Ba, ba, dun, dun. Well, that's all I got, so that's what we're doing.
Vanessa hails from the ocean world of Pelago. Once a paradise for free-sailing corsairs, now crushed under a tyrant's iron fist.
Dun dun dun. Can't believe there's lore here. Love there's a robot pirate of all things.
She and her crew have escaped to the bazaar as fugitive freedom fighters, seeking to gather strength to liberate their home. And with a cause that noble, Vanessa's not above a little skullduggery. Maybe some looting and pillaging to get what she came here for.
Well. I'll see how bad this goes.
This will work as a home base.
Run with your choice of starting loadout. Silver and 2 small bronze. I mean, generally, more items is better than less items.
Have anything useful in the cargo hold?
Oh, we got both of them, so. Not the best setup. Enter shop. Weapon. That is not a weapon. I mean, if we want to do this, to the left of this is plus damage. Skins haste. Oh, I can't guarantee any haste stuff, so weapon probably is the best one. See. Plus 10 damage and 15 cooldown. Well, we can't take the bayonet, because, I mean, that thing would do nothing. Don't think that would ever be good enough. None of these are really good. At least with the silencer, they're not good. Because this one, like, when you use an adjacent weapon, that's exactly one weapon. So I think like the best one, at least for right now, is the switchblade. But if we're going by this health bar, if like other things, I mean, we could go. I do have poison, but this thing is never going to scale properly. So I mean, we could just. I think we might just do that. That. And then replace it potentially, because the silencer is pretty solid. Why does this happen every time I take a shower? Like, here in my fucking socks. Just sticks to my feet in the shower. Disgusting. And it's only always the right foot. It's even weirder. Fight the monster.
Stand back.
And silencer on this should be fine. Should. That's automatic, yeah, it's like an auto battler. Enemy health, yeah, it probably would have been fine with the bolus or whatever the frick it was called. Damage monsters. I know decently well how the bazaar works. After a certain amount of time, it's gonna come a sandstorm that just takes away health at rapidly increasing rate. Let's see what we can get. That'd probably be the best one. Pelt maybe would be the best one. Yeah, like medium non-weapon sells items. I mean, I mean, I kind of would want to replace this as a weapon with something better, but that combos with the silencer, or Maybe this, because we can sell this. Slow. That's haste though. Now that would be a good one. Because that's a weapon, but it could also combo with friend, which this one has. This is a very powerful weapon. It's super fast, but it doesn't gain that much effect from the cooldown. One would get a lot more effect from the cooldown. But that would be this one. And it would be attacking incredibly fast. So maybe we do that. That's like what? Put it here is like. Okay, so that was like 9 seconds. This is 2. 2 or 6, 8. It would actually deal. No, it would deal less damage. But with this, it would be 15 damage, so it would scale better. There. And money, but we can save that for some skills or whatnot. Chocolate bars. And it's just health. I do like me some good health though. Ah, screw it. Go maximum.
Can't hide the katana in my boot.
Stash.
Hoarding treasures for tyrants. We corsairs sail light.
So we're on the last one there, so might as well just sell. Because like it could hold off on it and like get to a shop that like gives you more for like small items, but when we're going straight into a PP, it's like yeah, it attacks incredibly fast. Would like some healing on this border. Yeah, shield prevents incoming damage. Healing damage restore health. Like the poison takes off from time to time. Oh no, it heals off. So it heals off half of the poison. Eight seconds. Alright. I need to beat a player, you earn a trophy. Try to get 10 trophies before running out of prestige. Which is basically your health part. And I believe that is like... You lose to the day. Yep, that's what I thought it was. Rush your skills. Alright, let's see what we have. Burn, shield, poison. I mean, I have poison, but I don't know if I want to stick to poison. It's probably better. Crit chance, you left most. I mean, kind of want to take that then. If we're going for one weapon build. Because of that thing. Sell skills. Yeah, I get start of each day. Crit. I mean, honestly, that is just fantastic. Like upgrading this even further. Spends a lot of money, but large. We don't have that. I'm kind of not a lot of money, but that could not have been better. Oh, only has 2 shots though. This one has a lot of ammo, 6. But that's gonna run out at some point. Not really good for a one setup. I will upgrade it. And that just increased the damage. Now we're broke. So get 1 XP every day or every hour. Which are more difficult, but I have more rewards. 2-2-1, 3-2-1, 4-2-1. The only real difference is money. We get the same amount of XP, we get the same amount of items, so it's more money. I don't really know what the heck any of these gives. Okay. Ah, screw it. What do we gotta lose? We need to learn things, so I do be a lot of stuff. Gonna take some time for him to get up to speed, but once he does, though, it's gonna hurt. See, it's already catching up quite fast. Yeah, he almost caught up to me. I can eat a lot of things like combo off of this. That's a weapon. When you buy this, get a truffle. Well, I didn't buy it though. Oh, I still get a truffle. 6. It's not enough. In between there. Thank you. Guess we kind of want to get rid of this. The hatchet. Life preserving bad though. Slow. When using an non-weapon item, this gains shield for the fight. When they have to trigger though, and I get this one, it'd only trigger of this. This wouldn't be bad because like the bonus health. Like this thing doesn't combo very well right now. It would combo. It would be very good later when I get like more things that trigger, like maybe slows or whatnot. I do that and then we sell this. I want to sell this because it's just not going to be better than the katana right now. Like plus 30. And with this one giving another 10. Then again, no, it's exactly one weapon. That's what we want, and then we want that cooldown reduction. Again, like the slower the weapon, the more that 15% matters, though. And they're both silver. It wouldn't be bad, because then I could much easier slot in like another powerful weapon. I kind of want to buy the life. I kind of want both of these, but I can't afford that nor fit it. That'll be 8. I could afford it though.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I kind of want to slot that in between these two. See what we got here. Get skill, get a medium item. Skill? Well, actually, not too bad. You can get left more shield item as plus 20. Swap out for this. Still gets like 10 every turn. I think it's gonna be better. Right now, I think it's gonna be better. And then we can slot in the life preserver later. Means the life preserver is gonna get that 10%. Unless we reorganize. Oh, no, I can put the fish on the right side. Slowing. This thing is scaling up all the time, which is good. But that's slow. That slow killed me. The slow literally killed me. Hello, Funcho. Yep, that's lost to prestige. That's 2 points. Well, I try. That's not 2 points. Okay. Well. Usually I go for completionist, but you know, sometimes people request other things. Bronze your item to gold. Weapon you have. That is not worth it. That one is definitely not worth it. Bronze tier item. Well, I can slot in this thing now. Just slot in between there and put that on there. So this thing is faster, and then that gets the... Well, there's the leftmost shield item. Ah, yeah, there we go. Yep. That in between there. Between there, thank you very much. This thing, non-weapons. Oh, for the love of... This snapping kind of get... Snapping needs to be fixed. Settings? Nope. I got no money. Let's not take that and get a bronze. Items cooldown. It could come in handy. What do we got? That's more health. Let's just get that. There I have to buy. Sells medium items. Could just do this, really. Get some more health. Save up that little bit of money for later. That's temporary. We don't want temporary. Upgrade a bronze item. Health and shield items. Could upgrade this. Let's do that. We're going for that one weapon setup. So it's 20 and 20%. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be better with like a slower weapon. Screw it. Let's see. Let's go for it. Let's see if we can actually do it. Can we do it? That's a lot of damage. We have a lot of cool... Why do I have a chocolate bar there? Well, alrighty then. That's actually tragic. It's like... this thing doesn't get from this. Screw you, chocolate bar! I think this would have been a loss anyways. Keep getting slowed. Like a lot. And we do have the life preserver. It gives us 200 extra health. Time runs out. The sandstorm arrives. Sandstorm will damage both sides equally until one is defeated. I do have the life preserver, which hasn't been used up yet.
You're vexing me, bro.
Yeah, the life preserver does come in handy. You know, I suck, so that thing is very good. Get this piece of shit chocolate bar out of it. Hey, there's the bolus. Well, that's not good. Don't really want that. Max health, get a non-weapon item. I mean, if I could build that up quite a lot though, but... Out of a cooldown. Nope. Why is that so hard? But I gotta get the bolus out of there before the next fight. Your level, try to add something new. Level small item. So we put this over here. That's most small. But to the right of this, that is good. Now that actually works out very good. Very well. Cannonball doesn't really do much for us. Okay, it's like everything is in order. You have a non-weapon on both sides. That thing skills there. Do you like to have some haste to get through this one, but only one weapon. Check. This thing is faster, so this gets the benefit of this. This we can put that. More damage there, and as good as we can be, I think.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
The sound is actually coming out of the correct ear as well. Like when I dog, it's coming out of the left one. When the enemy dogs comes out of the right one. I see how bad this goes. I am a little bit behind on level, I see. I haven't really had much more. I mean, I did lose that one fight. So there's a lot of poison here, which we can deal with. They have a lot of shields though, which we cannot deal with. I need more cooldown on that thing, because like we're gonna die now.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like a wave.
Well, can't win them all, and probably gonna lose a lot of them. The bronze tier item or teach bronze tier skills. I think we do that. Rightmost gets more. Might have that as crit. I'm gonna reroll for that one. That's an upgrade to that.
If you're not ready for my training,
Not a good setup, to be fair. Get a haste. I would combo from that one, but it's like, why is your bronze tier items for 1 more gold? Okay, I think we do that, and we can get rid of the fish. Three times more damage if it is your only weapon. That means it's 300 damage. It gets reduced by this. It's an aquatic weapon and friend. Jesus Christ. I mean, aquatic. Well, we don't. We do have some more left to this. This is by 10. I only have slot for 2. Weapons are right of this. I have 25, so I could get rid of this. Just not in both of you, which I can't afford. But I don't need to sell that one though. Sell you. Your head there.
One more, I might get promoted. No pressure though.
And then that one.
300 more for free shipping.
Like aquatic to the left and weapons to the right. So we want like these 3 to the right then. And if we put this on this side, this unfortunately gets this buff. We can just put that over there. Cannonball does nothing. I kind of want to get rid of. Well, I can get rid of if I move that there. Yeah, because it's still the only weapon. It's a lot of damage. 8.8. It's almost as fast as the hatchet. This is a bronze tier, so I'm going to sell that for an extra cash. Might be good. So we have a lot of like buff and cooldown on here and whatnot. More shields, get some chocolate bars. Sells haste, slow, and cooldown. I would actually like to have something on the other side of this though. Yeah, that's the problem with the barrel. It doesn't really get us anywhere right now. Because now it's only affected by Life Preserver, which is a slow tool. Haste the aquatic item to the right of this. It's not gonna do anything. It's a weapon. Haste vehicle. I don't have that. It was worth a shot. Hello, Nihilus. See, bazaar. Obviously, it's not going well. Let's just take the easy fight. I can actually win. Taking like the hardest one. Like I would have liked to have something on the left of the barrel, the trigger, but I only have 2 things that really. But this has a cooldown. Why does this have a cooldown? It gets plus. Okay, so I can put that on the left of that. I didn't think about that. So that just keeps adding more damage to it. Okay, that's not too bad.
What's one
If I put the honing blade on the left side of the barrel, then it has to do things to trigger on the barrel. Haste other items for 1 second. I mean, if I still had the cannonball, I could have been decent. But first of all, if I put that there, it doesn't change anything for you because I only have one weapon, and now this thing will be triggered on both of them. Coin, get a poison item. No, I think we have a little bit too. Don't have a lot of money. Weapon and tool and a shield item. Would get the honing. What the? This item gains haste while I have nothing that hastes. Well, I can at least sell it. Get an item. Anywhere. Non-weapon items.
Come with no weapons? Leave
There's the cannonball again.
bargains.
2 aquatic or toy items. Well, that's not gonna do anything. This poison, it's cannonball. Which we don't really have anything with ammo except that thing, but I'm not gonna be using that thing. I need to find if I find something to swap out all of this. It's not aquatic. I can charge this. It's 5. I mean, it's slower. When you haste charge this. I see. Well, I kind of like started with like this one, and I kind of just rolled with the silencer, like one weapon. Aha, the bats.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Yes. I mean, still don't have haste. I mean, I'm not gonna swap back into this one now. Like the hasting of this one, or I don't really have any haste for it, but if it triggers, like it deals a crap ton of damage. But again, I thought you before. I guess they're just sending like the first timers against each other. Wow, I have like no hell there. I'm like 1 off again. Oh, can I win this though? It's like if the sniper gets off, like I just need the sniper to trigger twice. But can I get it to trigger twice? Okay, I need it 3 times because he's healing. Yeah, that went well. It's like too slow. I would have needed more cooldown for it.
Now this is how you win a war.
My training is
Would have needed a lot more cooldown for it. I need poison. So what weapons cooldown? Yeah, now you give me cooldown. Or enemy has a slowed item. Then I need to slow, which I don't. And I honestly like the barrel. This one doesn't do much anymore. 1 weapon. It's probably gonna be like with the build. It's gonna be the best one. Medium items. That's kind of what we want.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
It's all silver, so these are kind of redundant at this point because I can't upgrade them. I need to get them swapped out somehow. That could be very good though. Because if we can get more aquatic on this side. Vehicle. Cool off your other items by 10 for this fight. Increase the items cooldown by 4 seconds for the fight. Also, the sea shadow will be slower, but everything else will be faster. Okay. To change the items for 1 second. If I could have slotted that in. Because the light preserver ain't doing much. If we could swap that out maybe, and then like put it over here. So these things could trigger faster. The honing blade also isn't doing much. It is an aquatic. get this.
Back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Yeah, like I definitely see that this thing is good, like 10% reduction, and especially considering the rifle is super slow. Also, if I get this thing, like slotted in between here, this like I could put a holding blade there. This on this side. Oh, it is adjacent too. This is also adjacent. I think Sea Shadow would be better than the wheel at the moment because I can't get both of these things to trigger. Wait, actually. Just a non-weapon. Like the life preserver ain't doing much for me. Because it's rolling into silvers. So if I get this instead, I'm not going to be using these. Let's haste. Items gain for the fight. Cooldown. That is haste. So that could trigger with this thing. So if I can get rid of this, use the goggles instead. Then this will haste this, and then crit this, which would be absolutely insane. But I think Sea Shadow is just better.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Can I afford? I can't afford it. No, I can't afford it. Well, if I sell you as well, and I could slot you in because I need 5, which is enough. I don't think I think we do that. I think we just sell all these. The holding blade is not gonna do much for me.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
These adjacent items. That is an aquatic. So if I would have had this over here, it would. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Why is this snapping so dog water? Up and to the left of this. Alright, so if I move anything in between them. Okay, so this one has to be directly next to it. It's the only aquatic. I mean, I think like the haste on this is going to be more important than the damage. It's a haste. Well, the only thing this is doing now is buffing you. We'll just have to see if we can find something good along the way. Ammo items. Let's do that. Alright, we're gonna fail a lot. This is literally the first one. No, I know, but it's the damage. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter anyway. Like, this one has to be directly next to it. See? Like, just loses that. I think, like, the cooldown is going to matter a lot more than the damage. So if I have that, like, you over here, I mean, that's a lot less, though, but it's going to be hasted every 2 seconds. Yeah, hasted every 2 seconds. And because this thing now charged you, should be better. Wait, why can't I just put you here? Like, everything is on this side. Other items by 10% for these fighters. Yeah. No. No. Doesn't matter where the silencer is. It gets the cooldown. Everything is on this side. Just want you next to there, so you haste both of these, which reduces the cooldown and hastes you. That's fire. I have a lot of armor. Mob squad. Good God knows what that is. That's ice. I don't feel. I think like. Well, maybe. I would expect this to freeze. Sea shadow leftmost. But these two are the only things that get triggered by this. You think like maybe doing that? It could work. It could work, yeah. Yeah, that's a better organization. Still these two triggers, you still get the buff from that. Yeah. I'm going for this one because fuck it. What I gotta lose? I got one victory. Good. Let's see if this this will work. I mean, it is hitting. The speed is definitely more important than the raw damage there. For sure. Like the damage doesn't matter if it never gets to shoot. That is a massive ass thing though. Other friends. I have like one friend. That is not worth it. Non-weapon items. Work at the docks and some coin. Small non-weapon. A small non-weapon could go hard. Well, I got an upgrade at least. I did get an upgrade. It was bronze before. It's fucking hell. Oh, of all the things. It's like if I could get an upgrade for these though, I'm never gonna use you. Not with this build. I do have money.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Ancient item. Plus one ammo, no. There's a weapon. Or small items gain haste. Well, I don't. Oh, but that's gonna trigger holding steel. Well, that's not gonna matter because I have to swap out the holding steel again, I guess. Rolling it once. Just to see what we can get. That's a weapon. That's a weapon. You have a friend. That might be beneficial. Like too slow for 3 seconds. That's like yeah. I think that might be better, and it will be affected by the cooldown reduction. The 20%. That is like 1.5 seconds. That is gonna be better. Putting it in there actually. That's gonna be better.
I mean, excellent choice.
Gonna be so much better. Okay, maybe I can win one.
I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you.
Well, maybe I can win a second one. That's a lot of big stuff though. What have we got? Ooh, that's a lot of healing and fire. It doesn't really deal a lot of damage though. It's just fire. That's gonna stack. What the fuck? It like heals up everything I do. Okay, we gotta really get this thing to trigger. And it crit heals. I don't think I can get... I can't deal damage. I would have needed like some fire on that or something, or even more slow. I mean, this thing is putting in work, but...
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Silver tier weapon. Like, could be better than the sniper, but I highly doubt. Like, if I get more cooldown, it's not gonna be better because this thing is slow. Silver tier loot, silver tier loot. Either this or this. I don't think it's gonna be matter what weapon I get. I don't think this is gonna be better than this. With all the cooldown we have. And I still got a weapon. It is a multicast though. Just curious, like, would it be better? Because it has multicast. Like, it's 450, 70. It is 140. 7.4, 8.8. 4. That will potentially be better. And we don't have any crit though, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, like only with the crit, it would be better, but only then. Small shield item, that wouldn't be bad, but
If I don't have what
kind of need upgrades.
I'll help you.
And we got it. This game's free value. Hey, I'm never gonna win a fight, so that's fine. Deal damage equal to 30% of your enemy's max health and destroy this. Yeah, not with a single weapon, but this.
I used to offer a free ride, but people
We might stand a chance against the heal build now. Heals 5 times? Holy shit! Oh, if I could get some cooldown shit, some more cooldown would be freaking fantastic. Peril from any hero? Nah, I don't think that's gonna be worth. Tool? Tool? That's another upgrade. That's another haste. How much is that now? 2 seconds? Holy shit. Yeah, that's what we need. We need the cooldown. That would be money items, I would guess. Mosquito. Probably just draw damage, maybe some bleed. Foreman. Because he has all these, that would be tax. Like for item wise, I think Lone Truck would be better. But can I beat him? Ah, screw it. What I gotta lose at this point? Can't win anything. Yeah, there's the economy. Some good damage. Do need to hit 2 more times though. If only I got a crit there. I didn't win. I mean, we're getting there. Slowly but surely we're getting there. We're getting better. Yeah, that money cannon. It's damage equal to double the amount of gold gained. Weapon. Oh, no. Good for like a full-on weapon build, but a small tool. Guaranteed sell to non-weapon items. That is so random, and I don't really know if I necessarily want to swap anything out. So it would be this or this. Sells non-weapon items. We do have some money in the bank though because of these. But Caravan descending the Great Plateau. If I know right, that could be money, could be XP, could be fight, which isn't necessarily bad. No, it's just small. It's nothing. It's just a thing. It's a nothing. Where did this thing isn't considered a tool, really? Because we should be getting another shop over there, so maybe I'll do this. Gotta fight. So maybe I can get some more money before the final shop. That's lifesteal. Well, that was probably the easiest fight possible, eh? Almost one-tapped him. That is a bit surprising that the silencer is just nothing.
Let's take a tyrant's whole
Silver to your skills, upgrade is silver or lower. Both of these could go fire. I mean, that could probably just go on for your other items by 10. That means we get more slow, more haste. And this thing would be even faster, so it would be this thing we would upgrade. Like a skill would also be good, but I think like upgrading this thing would go really hard. It's probably like 15%.
That's a fine piece. But it can be better. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
No, it has shorter cooldown itself, and less detriment to itself. Well, that's still very good. Just it will trigger faster. Still pretty good. Yeah, like long term, this is better because this activates like 3 other items. This only affects you. From coin, small, medium, large. Buy small. I do have 2 small.
Small items.
I can sell that. It's got him life preserver again. What is this? No. No. And it's a better life preserver, but no. Let's just sell these small ones, which we're not going to use.
It's so tiny.
Any other item, burn, poison, slow, or freeze. We do have slow, but one multicast is never going to be worth it. Haste 1 item for 2 seconds, slow 1 item. Which friend do you have? Now that one. But I mean, it would that be worth it at all? Like, haste 2 items and slow 2 items, but I would have to get rid of these 2, I guess. Would that be worth it at all? Well, this is only affecting you and you. But the slow would be good, and I have 2 friends. So that would be a +3. So that would probably go absolutely hard. But I would have to remove this and this. Oh, that's a tough question. 'Cause I feel like this could be insane. Like, it would haste 3. 3, because I have 2 friends. Not this one. And it would slow.
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
It's like 100 damage buffs. Only hits these 2. Like, if only I could have had both of these, then that would have been fire. Actually, though, 2 seconds. That would be 3 items for 2 seconds. Have a vehicle or large item. Reduce this. We have a vehicle there. I'm just like sad. Like this thing is not. It doesn't get anything from the weapon. Could be quite fire. Well, we either win or lose. Hopefully, we get some upgrades. And it's silver too. It's not gonna be that great. You again, you're still alive, eh? So am I.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, but it's like, I'm thinking like, it would haste everything else, and which would in turn also haste the sniper. That's what I was thinking. Like, yeah, we would lose some damage, but we would lose more, we would gain a lot more speed.
I paint my ship red.
I think it might have been worth it. I think it could have been worth it. Like getting rid of the 2 of you for that extra haste. Well, we're down to the last life now. Your bronze tier and silver tier items to gold. Well, I only have gold. I have like almost exclusively gold here. It's a random enchantment location. Gain, that's 5 XP and 20 gold. That's not gonna do much for me right now at all because it's so far away. Haste. Did I not have anything that would have affected by haste, or did I get rid of that one? Oh, that was the fish, I believe. Yeah, that's what I think, because I think like haste wouldn't be too effective on these.
My canvas, and time is my paint.
Oh well, let's hope it's something good.
Art can find a home in any
Ships but I'm a good swimmer.
That was probably not the best I could have got. I mean, it's not bad. Freeze is not bad, but like on the super slow sniper. Small weapon, no. Work the duck stars some coin, no. Sells weapons. Could this be potential diamond upgrade? Could this be? Fuck it, we're going for it.
Warriors live to retire.
What
Buy
the?
our weapons,
Oh,
and you might.
I mean that's not gonna be worth it here. Yeah.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Not high enough. Well, non-weapon item, get some chocolate bars, sells tools. You suck! Why are you not a tool? It'd be chocolate bars there. Like, I can't upgrade any of these right now. Have the money. Let's get some bonus health. It's 30 health. Jesus Christ. Well, if I know, like, it's a snake, so it's probably gonna have poison. Considering you roll tech and shit, you'll probably have some charge with that gun. Maybe burn. I don't know, you may have poison or regen or heal something. And like, none of them are useful for my build. Yeah, a burn. Figured. There's that thing. I mean, everything we have is revolved around the sniper. Like, we just gotta get this thing to shoot. What's the money we're getting? Could be good if I had an ammo build. Regen. Gumball, sell small items. But again, like, I can't upgrade anything, so this is not worth it. Gumballs, maybe? No, I haven't. No, because that would give me like different boosts to like the different elements, like shield, health, poison, fire. Regen? I think it's regen. Could it? Oh, small items. True. We gotta look for it. Gotta find it. I'm the crit? No. Next one item for each adjacent aquatic? No. Come on, give me the silencer. Screw you. It's a pebble. No.
If you want something big and ugly,
Very true. Because this is not a tool. It can only be in that shop. Skills. This is burden skills. No ammo. They don't really have ammo, so it's gold tier skills.
I will not train you to
When you slow, no. When you poison, first 5 times use an aquatic item. That's kind of nasty. It's you, and you have an insane cooldown, and you get, yeah, that is just bonus haste for the rifle. That is insane, actually. but? What do you mean but? Like, it'll trigger like 3 times before either I or they are dead. Alright. Haze Edge is for 2 seconds. And it's the only weapon. Very true. Win a fight, yeah, okay. Poison, wow, this is dog water. That's arbitrage. Because I don't have poison. This items, dig for a free item. It could be anything, but you can only keep 1. Okay. Small aquatic item. Come on, JJ. No, I gotta find the sniper, man. Or the silencer. Like, it could be anything. Like, it might not be something that it could be used at all. Swear to God, the silencer doesn't exist. I think I started with the silver silencer and I haven't found more. You stupid.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I'm gonna have to test out like a lot of the different mechanics, like, you know, for instance, they like figure out what works for me and what not. Is this the last shop I was in? Did you just like take whatever you found in the shops? This seems a very random build. It's working though. It was working. It just seems very random, like no system. No, you just take whatever you found.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. No defeat can take that.
I got 1 victory. One total victory. I blame the silencer. He ruined everything. Well then, what do we got here? Well, that's a lot. Just an enchanted item. Gold tier skill. I mean, start with an enchanted. The money could also have been good, but like starting with an enchanted could be. Has the game bugged out? Let's try it again. Well, again, I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta figure things out and figure out what is worth. Fiery catfish, like the catfish is again. Poison and burn equal to this thing's poison. Yeah, definitely the shrimp could be. It has 2 charges. When you slow, this gains 10 damage into. Will that make me win now? But if I get some ammo on, if I get some freaking ammo on this thing. Yeah, like I know it self scales. It's hard to but it's that ammo part. Like we gotta, if I'm going for this, we gotta find some things to like get more ammo into it or like combo with it. That's also slow though, with extra crit. I think in a shrimp. Because this thing is doing nothing for the start, but it will stay longer. This thing is 1 done. 300 health. We could just find something that can continue to do damage. I think we're solid. There we get a weapon. Large item? No, small and medium item. Sell abandoned ruins though. Like this thing is just guaranteed. This thing can be very worth. I think we're going there. 3 loot items, 3 regen. If you're finessing in a small silver tier item. Silver right off the bat. Then 3 loot items could be fire. Because if these things are like burn stuff, the mantis can really be on fire. Regen isn't bad. Yes. And that is aquatic. Fantastic, the combo. It's only gonna do it twice, but that is fire. If we win that fight, which I don't think we do. I mean, we have the clamor. Banana, yeah, because I don't think we can win that. That would be fire though, like legit, because that would probably give me another fire item to combo. Oh, banana has a lot of this. Okay. Gain heal. That's a heal, and that's just a shield and slow. It's a bit too. Oh, I don't know. It's actually faster than shrimp. I'll say if we get the duct tape, and we get another combo item here, which would scale this even further. We're getting like what 3 scalings before it's done, so that would be quite insane. And that pearl is really he's just keeping us alive. I mean, he's not dealing damage to us though, but
It's over already.
duct tape.
Got our flags up.
Damn it! And the duct tape would have been so good there, but shield item. Abandoned chest. Should get another shop before we're done. Small and large. That large is not worth it right now. Could be, but I don't think it will be worth it. We have so little space here. Abandoned chest could be definitely. Medium item, get a skill. If we can get a really good skill here, then oof. If we can get like an ammo skill or something. Oh man. Oh well. Upgrade health per level. Okay. Non-weapons. And I highly doubt any of the weapon like ammo things get more ammo as they gets upgraded. Probably would get like more burn or maybe some cooldown. You think shrimp upgrade? Really?
You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
It increased. The fuck did it increase? It increased the scaling? It increased the scaling.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Fear my banana. That's a build, I guess. What is this? Is this like a glitchy one? Because like the entire board looks to be open, and you have like 4 items. Sure. I don't even know what this is. Spirit change equals lose value at the start of each hour. Spend 2 gold to gain 1 value.
All canon, no.
Yeah, 100%. Because like that, you can't have all of this like day 1. Like if these 4 have different ratings, and like the board looking fully open. Like that's no way. This is for sure a hacker. Bronze tier skills. Come on, give me something.
My training.
What do we have? When you win a fight against the hero, yeah, okay, we're not doing that. We're not winning fights. So, fire off your items, crit, your weapons deal. Do you have some money? I think I'm gonna reload. Like the strength would be good, but non-weapons that with 5% crit. That could be actually quite insane for the defenses. Again, it would just be funny to have double this. I think this could go very hard if I get like a non-weapon that has like haste or charge or something, and it can just crit. Yeah.
9 years.
Green heart sells items. God, I don't know what strange mushroom does. I think I've seen someone do it like once, but I don't remember the hell it does. What does mushrooms do? Yeah, now it has crit. That's what I'm thinking. Like, yeah, I could have taken the shield and just buffed the shield even more, but with like this thing, like buffing some crits on things could be hard. But like, what is mushrooms? What is that? Like, I don't know. What a mushroom? I get like a little bit of health there, but neutral armor for gold. But do you have a lot of money now? Is I kind of want to buy something to combo in here, maybe? Then again, I'm gonna hit another shop anyways. Neutral item, 4 gold. Take a neutral item. I see. Another aquatic. Get an income. What the jungle has to offer for us. 3 loot items, regen, small silver. Let's just choose this one for once. Okay, what are we at? Another slow. Means this thing is scaled even further. Aquatic, it's weapon, it's food. If we could find another aquatic, this thing, and I'd probably take you out and put you in there. Not new. I think like coconut crab is best for the build. Maybe. One cocoa crab. Equal to my shield value. So we do have a lot of at the moment. Couple of half. I think like the skill or the coconut would be the best things. This thing wouldn't be bad either, but oh, it's out of ammo. Man, I should find some ammo. Really should find some ammo around here.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Yeah. Oh, we got this thing. Fantastic. Some, I mean, I can get some health buff by selling this. Ammo. Ammo. That would actually combo. Yeah, it would combo pretty damn well, honestly. Just take you out for the moment, put you in, because that's not a scale on you before you pop out, and it's 5 seconds, which will double. Almost getting like, get like all the stacks out of that one. Haste. Nah, nothing worth in here. I was hoping for some ammo item though that could like maybe refill or pop in there. That's for XP, which could go hard right now. What like item? Yeah, it's like they're good, but it's not that much value at the moment. Sell, silver to loot item. You have a friend. I do have a friend. Get a skill. Or crit. Where to my weapons?
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Let's see how bad this goes, eh?
This more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Maybe I could have taken it to hold on to it for a little bit longer if I get some good like ammo restock stuff, like get ammo back. That's not good. Yeah, I probably couldn't have gotten that because if I have something to gain ammo back, that could be insane. A lot of slows going off. We like that.
Now this is how you win a war.
Which weapon? Okay. Bronze tier item. It's a loot item. If you get something weird. You were saying something about the harpoon? Ooh, slow item. Get a piranha. That's pretty good. You in there, but you in there. Kind of, it's a big one. Sell skills, spare change. And the skill wouldn't be bad. Then again, this could also be a good upgrade potentially. But I think we're going for a skill. Upgrade there. First time I burn. You buy a weapon, gain max health. That could actually go hand in hand with this thing. All of these aren't bad actually. Like this thing would combo really well with this. Let's just scale our health. Not by much, but a little bit. More crit on all of our weapons, which we have a lot of. It's probably the best one, but also this, the Frostfire. I mean, I do have the money. And if I sell this, which is $3, it's 24. Ah, it's one off to get all of them. I mean, I think definitely that one. I think we go for that one. I think like that one is by far the best one. Just more crit on all of these, 'cause since we have several things that have like these two that have like limited ammo, getting more crit on them could give them massive value. Frost Street, Tempest, Flame Dancer. Would any of these be good? I mean, you could probably have some weapons on you. You might have one of the clubs, I guess, or frost weapons. But you're gonna freeze a lot. But that isn't necessarily bad. That's a good skill. But it's like, again, like, it has so much RNG in it. Well, I gotta figure out what these different people have of stuff, though. There's an item each height. Barber. Oh, this too. Yeah, barbed wire and like scrap and that could work. Could be good. Well, I'm out of ammo there though. And why do you have to hit the scrap, you stupid harpoon? Literally anything else. Like, literally anything else, but you hit the one item that doesn't do shit. Stupid harpoon. God damn it. Like, it hit the fucking scrap of all things. Anything else would have been better. Oh, man. Not the worst thing I could have gotten there. Actually, probably was the worst thing. Item. Runs their neutral items. Chocolate bars. I mean, chocolate bars would be good for the defense there. Get an item. Sells neutral. Do we have a lot of money, so we could look through that, but I think I want more specialized trap, maybe? It's all bronzed here. Think of the treasure? I mean, if I put this next to the grappling hook... Like, we kind of want something when these two are out, because these two will run out, at least for now.
We have everything, so you can have everything.
That's not gonna work. We have more than one weapon. Don't really have anything to come with that. Value, but we don't have that. Want something good. When you buy another card good. It's my only friend. No, you're a friend. When you use the weapon to the left of this, deal 10 damage. And that's just another buff to that one's damage, really. We can get the Honing Blade in next to it, it's gonna counteract all of that. That could be a real good econ, though. Just binds all, like, aquatics. But I don't know. Like, the Bennett could be good. We have too many weapons. We don't really have a super fast weapon. Like, this is the only thing I could think is worth it right now, because I could scale this pretty well. But it's slow and it's a medium. I'm kind of thinking just I'm buying it.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
Buying it just for like an economy thing. I could scale it pretty well. So pajamas again. Vengeance! You killed me. Vengeance! Probably not gonna go well though, but vengeance.
A bit of a legend on Pelago.
Because I keep like one. Oh lord, there's like a lot of health on me as well. And I'm doing nothing.
You fall like a ball.
I'm dead already.
I flow like the wind.
Why am I placed with this dude? He's so much like he knows what he's doing and I don't.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Upgrade of bronze. Well, you are silver now. Boulders could go far. Ooh. I'll reduce the cooldown probably. I don't really have any ammo shit though. I mean, I don't really have anything. think if this gets ammo, that's actually insane. If it just gets cooldown, but no, fuck it, I'm going for it. It could be clutch. It did not. It got 1 second reduced cooldown. Ah, it was so not worth it. Into money, sells aquatic. Well, we can get some economy running. Okay, what do we get here? Multicast burn. Slow the skin's for burn. No. Healed up this item's value. Buy another. You don't change. Aquatic items. And honestly, like a little, like if we could slightly pivot to aquatic because with amber and the freaking coral armor, this thing would just keep getting more and more shields. This thing would get more and more heals, and we could easily sell this for a fuck ton of money later. And this thing would have cooldown to all of it. Like these two not doing too much for us. I could get rid of them. Like put this in here. That's not gonna be kept. Have that there, keep buying, like could buy some small stuff here and like buying this first. This is slow though. It's not about that. Maybe for the like maybe for that. So we have both of the slows still. You trigger on both of these two. Now the slow harpoon. I mean, Brana isn't necessarily supposed to be there. That's because of net. That's just money. So I think this thing could go really, really hard. Because we don't really have a money issue. So I kind of want to get this one and just then start. I'm doing it then reloading. Oh, then we got a pearl. Clamora is also a really good slow item. What is this? Tortuga. Deal 200 damage haste. Your other items when you use another friend charge. Somehow the piranha is a friend. That is an investment. Well, that is 5 things. Large aquatic friend, vehicle, weapon. I mean, we definitely. Clamora could go hard here. The pearl.
I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King.
Clamora could go real hard. I could just keep on slowing because then we can get rid of this one and just put in this instead. Like I know this thing is good. I think like maybe we put in you and you. What's that? Oh, it's the rightmost. Like then this thing will continue to charge. We keep on beefing this thing up with tons of slows. And we have 2 economy items that will just keep getting better with aquatics. Yeah, especially since the harpoon didn't get upgraded. Like, this thing is gonna scale like all out the ass. We're not gonna need you though. Letting in if I didn't, I don't have. Of each day. Something new. And I could change the harpoon into something new. Because I don't think we're going to be using the harpoon with this setup. Making smalls? If you say so. There's a piranha. Items of crit. 10 aquatics. I could just buy that just for the economy. If I keep getting freaking every day, Piranha's gonna outscale this thing.
Tell everyone you
7, 6. It is faster with much higher crit. Lose the slow. Did I have something with friend around her as well? Or was I silly about that? Probably something else. Use another aquatic. Well, if I swap this out for that, I get more shields, but I get less of scaling on you. Dervish, retiree, hellbilly. I don't know if what I know, I don't think any one of these gives me necessarily anything good. Maybe you actually. No, you were just all in on like that golf club, and you. I feel like you would probably have haste and weapons. You're on full on scaling the golf club. Maybe have some slow actually. I think you have a little bit of everything because that Ganja or whatever the frick it is has a little bit of everything.
Oh, you gonna squeal like a sprig in a hay trap.
It only had damage, heal, and shields. This is cooler introduction. Yes, it had some speed stuff that I didn't know, but I wasn't sure quite who. I misremember what the Ganjo had though. But he had some special perks like some buffs, but
Bazaar folks strutting around like you own the Outlands. Now get.
yeah, the crit buffs we have are definitely helping. That's not bad at all. Gumball sells items. Doesn't the Gumballs give you like small buffs to things? But you have to buy them. You can sell take items.
I mean, a customer.
Use an aquatic heal. That could go out of you, but that could also just buy you. When your enemy uses an item, charge this. Ooh. Thing is massive though. Oh, they deal damage now? Oh. Slow 2 items. Let's slow 1 item. But that will scale a lot more than this. You mean this thing? The hamburgers? So 2 items. When you slow, I guess. Yes, maybe per. This thing is a bit weak right now, though. Like, because it's bronze. I also take out both of the things that I have scaling on.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
Getting rid of you.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
If it says so. I think it would be good to have those available. Should be another level.
Whole kingdom!
Zero skills. Something good. Right, Moses crit. I could go hard. When you use an ammo item burn. When you buy open increases bonus by 2. Could be even more burn, but you only have like 4 shots of that, so. Plus 16% crit. I mean, if I do that, and then have this, It's on like 26% crit with the scaling. That's a decent chance it'll crit. Definitely not leftmost, because then you have to do like a lot of buy and sell, which we don't. I like to do more of it, but ammo item still not. I don't have enough ammo items. I think the right eye is the best one here. Just more crits on it, because we do have a lot of crit around here. Because you can then really build that up with all of these things attacking, and then crit.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That's a lot of singles. They should be relatively fast though, so enemies that I'm charged. He's more or less gonna be permanently slowing something. Which just scales are.
Bring her about.
Wow, we didn't even get the second one. We didn't even get the second attack. Ridiculous. Well, let's see what did things here. Yeah, what's these guys? Yeah, look at that. These aren't doing that great. This thing attacked like twice. This thing can only attack twice though. In fact, this thing attacked twice. Like it is eels and pearl that is doing shit. This thing, I mean, it got a crit. That's all that did. Yeah. Now the piranhas, that's just more money. Let's see, small weapon, chocolate bars, non-weapon items. Checking the weapons. Wait. So if I upgrade this to gold, will it now fuse together? I'm doing it. I just want to know. They didn't fuse together. 5 gold, more money, silver tier items. Silver tier items, though. I do have a lot of silver around here, so maybe. What is this? Which aquatic you have? Aquatic. At 15, 30, 35, 45, 50, 75. Just on that. But these two aren't doing much. I could swap them out for like these. I don't have that US still. Charge 5 more unique types. Maybe. Wait, that would actually be bad. Because if that gets multicast, he'll just shoot its load too early. That would not be good. Yeah, like it would be good for electric eels, but it would be dog water for the shrimp. But then it would just use up all of its ammo right away. That would not be good. Yeah. Slower cooldown. That thing charges, so no, not worth it. If I had like a full board of aquatic, maybe. I would have had to swap it out. Yeah, that's why. Like I know it would do that, so it would be very bad because then I can't scale that second shot. But again, I didn't even get to that second shot. Duelist? Maybe. I can duelist. Probably have weapons. Maybe ammo. God knows. Wait, so if it multicasts, it still uses only 1 ammo. That seems a bit odd, honestly. And it would be actually very good, but I mean, it would be a 3 slot, so it would take away a lot of this. I don't really know. I don't think any of these matter. Going for this one, trying to get some extra cash. Oh, we can get crypto. That would be very good cash. Yeah, scaling like crazy on that, but it's like the eels are doing a lot more because they like trigger every time like he does something. And a little pearl is keeping us alive. I got a crit. Like, this thing ain't doing much. Neither are these two, really. I went up twice. Not ideal. Huh. Not bad. 0. Item. Something new. Sells medium. Sells medium. Well, I only have 1 medium in here. We could get like a medium slow weapon. Could have been fire. For this one, we're going hard in like on the next shop. Adjacent point, I mean, possible. Great bronze. It's slow and cool. Hey, slow. Good thing I chose slow. There's the dock lines. Water wheel. I mean, dock lines would scale better. Let's see what you do though. You just increased this. What did you? It's just the scaling of your scaling. Like when you slow these games now, 20 and 6. So 2 items for 3 seconds. It's 1 item, but I would have to take out something else. Bolus maybe, because that thing is not doing much. To be fair, I don't really need a grappling hook anymore because I have you. This is 5 seconds. That's 7, and that's 7. Yeah, this thing is just better than these two combined. Like, really. Like, but this is 1 for 3, and we're a little bit too deep in, so we can't find bronze anymore. I think if I take this, swap out grappling hook and clamor. It doesn't have the start of the fight though. I think maybe that, because we don't really need the damage on this. It went off like twice. But like just getting the faster speed on that. I think that is going to be worth it. It does the exact same thing without the damage, but it's faster. That would be better. Don't mind if I do. We're never going to use you. If I can get like these things to have this little bit of a slow effect as well. There's a quantum charge. It's too slow. We keep doing it for economy. Good scale. Gunpowder. Plus ammo. Plus ammo. So if I can reduce the cooldown, that would be. I mean, I don't think I'm ever gonna get the 3rd hit out, but what if I do need that 3rd hit? You know. Like, what if I do need that third hit? And this is a PvP fight, so I'm probably gonna need that third hit. Alright, so you have leftmost weapon deals 30 more, but your rightmost has 16% more more crit. I think if I do put you over there, so you get the damage, you get the crit. Yeah. Because you're gonna scale so much that 30 plus damage not gonna matter, but the 16% crit will matter. So 2 items for 3 seconds. Oh yeah, that's 9 seconds. Guess still 2 items for 3 seconds, but we gain extra damage. Let's see here. Okay, so this thing is falling off a little bit because it's the only thing that gets stuff for that. Do get a little bit of a shield during halftime, so that's good. I think it's better. Having that you for crit, you for damage there.
My fight isn't.
Oh, okay. Let's see how horrible this goes.
You should know. I'm a bit of a legend.
I'm bad at like keeping track of all the things that I have. Like I'm much better like just swapping out. Like if I'm not using it, just selling it. Clamor just shoots off one right off the bat. That's scaling right away though. That's the first shot. We're never gonna get to the third one.
Next time, boys.
We didn't even get to the second one. Like that is like this thing isn't the win condition. This is the fail safe. This is the win condition. Like look at that. Like this is the one that wins us the battle. This is the one that just makes sure we don't lose the battle. Dude, look at that. Like that third shot is never gonna be used. But what if it's gonna be used? Get 5 gold. We're gonna darkstorm some gold. Think I'm good. Sells weapons.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
For the fight. No. You burn. In another world, this thing with you would actually have gone hard. I mean, it would be better with something else that burns, but... What is this, dude? It's not. You get a small item from any hero. When you use another ammo item, charge this. That's a lot of ammo. Gain 6 damage for the fight. I mean, honestly, you would probably be better than a bolus if you had slow. Trouble? I'm not good enough to get value out of this. Like, at the start of each day, get 1 small item. Like, I don't think I'm good enough to get value out of this. That's the thing. Like, I can see its value, but I am not good enough to get value out of it. Like of these 3, the one that I see the most value in is the switchblade. Because I could put this in for the bolus instead, and like this would scale hard. Like we don't need the damage. Like we need other things. Like we would need like healing, shielding, burn. Damage isn't the issue right now. Like it's everything else we would want. That's what I'm seeing here. Like get a shield at him. That, I mean, could have been you, but keep getting those piranhas. That's just money. Like, I don't get value out of it. Like, it would just sit there. Brought some neutral items. The new.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
We're definitely buying that.
Reuse everything.
Slow items, really. You freeze. When you sell this, you're left most haste. If I had any haste, that would be fantastic. I only have charge. When you sell small items, this gets 5% 5 shields. Your enemy shield items lose 5 shields for the fight. So this deals 10 damage, but plus 5 to shields. Also, what the fuck is the point with this thing? I'm... Well, I gotta get in, learn those first. That's 10 seconds. That is ridiculously slow. I don't think anything here is worth it. Small item. Wouldn't be bad damage if I needed damage. 3% crit. When you sell this, your items gain +1 crit chance. I could just buy and sell this. Yeah, it's like this thing. Agility was like, I'm not going to use it in my team, but I could just buy and sell it. Same with like this thing. I have the money, and like that actually gives me shields. Like it's not a lot of shields, but it is shields.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on.
Sell, reduce your items cooldown by 1.
Too much treasure, not enough
Oh.
chest.
Sell. Oh wait, what does it do? Items gain. Crit, get some health. Who would I would reduce the cooldown of? It would be you, wouldn't it? Because like that is our win condition, so it would be you, because like you are more of our failsafe. But then again, if you hit for more often though, to be fair, like that is a tricky one. Like I don't know which one I would want to use that on. It was you? Cooldown reduction.
That's a bargain.
Another 1% off. 3%. A sec. That's a tricky one because, like, if I do it on you, I could get you off faster and I could actually use up the 3 ammo. But if I do it on you, I could scale you more. Like, fights aren't going long enough. Sure. Ooh, that was a tricky one. I don't know which one I want to use this on. I think it's you because you're just better. Like you will you're like a nuke, but like you deal so much damage. I think we do you. Like getting you down another second. It's gonna be better in the long run. But like this thing will just explode. At some point. We have damage. We don't have sustain, and he will definitely burn the crap out of us. Yeah, I've seen those. Like they just like have like 7,000 health, and everyone has like 1.5. Mosquito? Like I definitely don't think I could do Inferno. I don't have enough sustain for that. Yeah, I see why you said mosquito. I see why you said mosquito. Like that one is good. When you that is actually not bad. Honestly, anything but the stinger is good. As long as I don't get the stinger, I think we're good. Like that's the only thing I don't want. Watch me get the stinger. Yeah, like I think like it's better to just trigger this one, get this thing to go faster. Well, I didn't get the stinger. When you slow haste a weapon, we have a lot of weapons. Wait. Weapon. A weapon. I mean, I could probably get rid of you at some point. If I find something to replace you, I'm probably good. That is not bad though. Like as long as I didn't get the stinger, that was like the worst one. Sells large items. The silver border, so he probably will sell silver. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, because this thing can upgrade this. If I didn't have this, I probably would go for like that. Bond.
Slum shops. So I opened
Definitely not Tortuga, because this is when you use another weapon. That could go hard, because that would trigger on myself, but nothing here. I think the only one that would be worth it is this one, but like, I don't think I have fast enough for that. Like this, no, this, no. This one has potential, but I don't think so. Hey, Captain's quarters. So recharge to reload ammo. We have a fuck ton of weapons. This could also go hard if it had slow though. Haste the vehicle. Don't really have that. Charge a tool. We do have that. Don't think anything else is worth it except the heals. I think it could upgrade to charge 2. Charge 2 seconds. Not bad, not bad. 5.95. It's just charging. Let's see. Sells medium. Sells non-weapons. Sells small and buys your medium. Small and large. We have so much gold here. Also, probably would be medium, I think.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I could see that. I could see that. That would trigger a frick ton. Non-weapons. No, no, no. Ah, nothing worth.
That's okay. It's ride that tide.
Silver skills upgrade silver or lower. If I could upgrade you. You're so goddamn slow. Probably would be better to upgrade like the hook. Or maybe the rope. I'm thinking so. Thinking so. I don't think the net's gonna be any value anymore except giving me some economy for you, but
I respect loyalty. That camp's not tightened, tempered, oiled, and chewed.
3 items. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, not Ninja Waffle.
We're out to
Are these the only... There's like 2 people on here, like Ninja Waffle in pajamas?
You do see these tusks, right?
That's a lot of healing. That is a lot of healing. Is this the same build I fought earlier? With the sniper? This is very similar to the build I fought with the sniper. Hey, I got 2 ammo shot this time. Hey, a bronze victory. Just in rank mode. Each 7 wins to upgrade your victory to silver. Woo. I feel like this was the same build. Yeah, that one triggered hard. Currently my lowest ones are these 2 and you. So if I can find a way to improve these 3 somehow, that would be good. I need to find a way to improve those 3. Maybe the pearl as well. Small weapon, work at dock, sells ammo items. Okay, that's not gonna matter. Like I barely can get used to. And that was a stall fight. Wasn't burn and freeze 1 medium or small item for 0.5 seconds? Yeah, you gotta have a lot of multicast for that one. That's an aquatic item. Equal to its ammo. Okay. Cannonball's not gonna be worth. Like I can't get all the shots off anyway, all the ammo off on this. Not that I understand why I have mantis shrimp as ammo, but that's a different story. Again, like I don't really need damage. I don't need like anything else. Why did I go here? I should not have gone to this shop. The Great Plateau. It's made of large items by small items.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
That's not bad. I don't have a vehicle. Wanted poster is not bad though. Just having that in my inventory.
Oh, did he see me close a deal?
I kind of just need skills at this point, really. Something to give me some other effects. I don't know what the hell you would give me. You're probably just like raw damage stuff. You're freeze. The fuck is Sergeant Suds? Probably would be Thug for just like more damage stuff, I think, but freeze would be good. But again, if I'm getting frozen, it's not really that bad. To be fair. I'm doing it. Froze my shield. Like what I really need is more like non-offense stuff and more defense stuff. Like some shield, some heal, some... Yeah. It's kind of what I need. Cause the other heroes are dealing a lot of damage. Yeah, it's like these two that are like 2, 3. Well, that's just sell right away. Regen, something new. Sells health and shield items.
The world is pretty scary. Might want some armor?
Just a non-weapon. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I mean, sell you right away though. It would be the barrel, I think. Fine. Wait, so the items next to it would count as as aquatic? Oh, I don't have any aquatic. Non-weapon. What would I swap out? And 10 shields instead. It's quite potent. If I can get that thing to be a slow item, holy shit. Small burn items. Chocolate bar sells medium. I think it's like gold. I don't know. Chocolate bars, maybe. A small burn item. But what I... It's so hard to get like... Am I getting rid of the fishing net? I think I'm getting rid of the fishing net.
Now this is how you win a war.
Let's see. Gold tier skills teaches weapon skills, poison skills. No. Don't have a lot of. We do have a lot of weapons actually. Go all in on weapons, I guess. If you have 5 or fewer items in your plate, no, I have way more than that. When you buy a weapon or crit.
Biocon promised all in to never eat students.
Nairo again, like swear to God.
Go ahead.
There is no one playing. Why is it just the same people?
I'm a bit of a
Can I win though? Let's do 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 do. That's a multi. It's no freeze though, so it doesn't get freaking +8. That's gonna be a lot of fire and poison. But honestly, the eels are very good at counteracting his speed.
like my crew says at the bar. Another round.
Well, that eel is very good at counteracting anyone that like has a speed build of some sort. Look at that, like 11 times just because they are so fast. You are falling a bit behind though. Gold, transform an item, sells haste items.
Move faster, do more, be happier, right?
When you burn, charge this. Haste adjacent items. Yeah.
I get it.
Should probably just take an item, I think. Small tool. Upgrade a bronze item. Oddly enough, I have that. Sells items. Everything is gold. It's gonna be so hard to find anything that isn't gold. You could find an upgrade of some sort, maybe, but like, maybe upgrading this would be better because I think this is gonna trigger more.
We take pride in our restorations.
What, I have bolus as well? Oh lord. No, camera.
They don't make
The camera. You got a second off, okay. Cosmic car. Hello again. I'm still alive somehow. I don't really like. It's so hard to find anything that is actually an upgrade. I kind of just need skills. Oh, like, I don't like a little defensive. Oh, okay, an eel. Who has the strongest eel? Ooh, 840 crit.
Waste of gunpowder.
Like to see. And at least you trigger a little bit faster now, so get a 3 off. Pretty good. The hook is a little. The hook and the bowl is like the weak ones. Fuck am I supposed to do with this? God damn it. We gotta upgrade that though, but I don't know. Get an item, choose a free loot item, sells weapons. Loot item, I guess? Regen, that's good. I could get this and upgrade bolus though. Maybe they could do something. Play both? Oh, well, now you mention it. And I keep saying these two are kind of dog. Swapping at you as well. You can go. Thinking that. Never think about that. You can just double up. I mean, definitely do regen, cooldown, and gunpowder. If we cool down with you, so both of you guys have shorter cooldown. Yeah, probably that.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Yeah, do that. Both of them have shorter cooldown is better. Definitely want you on that side though. You, that's for health, that's for damage, that's for shield. Silver aquatic item, silver item, loot item. Yeah, it's not doing much anymore. You sell this copper. Do I have a bronze tier? I could just upgrade you and just get more money. I need to find something to swap in. Wait, this is not slow anymore. Let's start the fight. So it's aquatic, some chocolate bar, small shield item. It's like I don't really need items anymore. I kind of just need stats and perks. Like it's so hard to get diamond tier stuff. I don't think they show up anytime soon anyways. Yeah, it doesn't scale fast enough. If I just sell this... Oh, I need to have it equipped. Never mind. Well, we learned something new there too. Get this, get more health. Because at least we have like the backup of this thing. It's not a lot of shields, but it is shields. X488. Engine waffle again. Like, what the fuck? So you get the extra damage, you get the extra crit.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
It's the same build! Are there no one else playing, or am I just that noob? It might just be that noob that I only meet the other guys. I mean, his entire board is more or less permaslowed. I think
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
yeah, I was considering maybe I should have taken the gunpowder, but like, nah, the thing is, it's not consistently enough getting off that final hit. Yeah, it's like this one just does more because of the extra damage. Chocolate, non-weapons. Is it even worth buying anything anymore? Because like everything is gold. Like, at what point does like diamonds is able to show up? It's like what I'm wondering. Like, at what point is like I can get these into diamonds, non-weapon items? I can check it this first day. I have a lot of money at least. I mean, that wouldn't necessarily be bad. If I want them to be slower, if I want them to be faster, that would be very good actually. I don't really need the damage from that, so it would just be cooldown. Nah. Not right now. Weapons that are right as from sort of one. No. This ammo. Okay. Crit. Haste one item. Not worth.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
I've yet to see anything like it. Do something new. Small non-weapon. All the things we want to upgrade are weapons.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns,
Hey.
home. On behalf of the Grand
There
Society
we go.
of
Finally found something. 4 items. That's like a 4 +4 to that one by Do have something we can sell, so if you find something good. Non-Vanessa item. Yeah. PvE. Duelist, Blood of Captain, Death Knight Reaper. Duelist. Because like it's primarily perks that I want, that I need now. There's a lot of smalls. Holy weapons. Holy lifesteal. Like kind of what I just need now is just more perks. Not really anything else I need. Mm-hmm.
You should teach at the academy.
If I had that one, that's almost a GG at that point. It's like with the amount of weapons going off, and the damage of it.
Let's take the tyrant's whole
Enchanted item that cannot be destroyed, frozen, slaughtered, destroyed. Celestial is good though, but like. Is that really what I want on this? Because like we not really had any problems with, I mean, frozen, slaughter, destroyed. It's just enchant, right?
Space
Yeah,
is
so
my canvas.
it's not really part of the build.
Paint. All things
This thing is already enchanted.
beautiful. That is art.
What do we get? Shiny. Multicast. I'd say that worked. Plus damage. No, not really. Temporary boost. Small and large items. Could get another gold of these potentially.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
That's the Ray. Friend. That would be absolutely insane though. It's slow, but I mean that would have 4 like +3? Yeah, it would have +3 multicast. I think that is better. Like it would be slightly slower, but like it would have that multicast, which would go very hard.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
But only 2. It's because these count as 1. It's still better though, like having that multicast. Each adjacent. Because these counts a different thing. Aha! Upgrade an item.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for Sir
I think it would be eel. Like this thing is now shiny.
Temper, sharp.
Having that be freaking diamond. Yeah, charges 3 seconds. It's gonna be instant. Yeah, like this thing is gonna be much more powerful. Look at the economy we have there. If you ever, this thing is not needed anymore though. But like this thing, because it increases in value.
I may be young,
Got triple multicast on that day.
see my share of storms.
A lot of counters with the yields.
I'm a bit
And then just a bomb in the shrimp. Like I played enough like auto battlers and things like I know like scaling is like what you want. Whatever scales the most is like the best. I don't think I don't think the core armor is necessarily bad, but like you need a very specific build for it. Like you need to just be winning and like buying and selling aquatic all the time. Like you really gotta but it's like very much of an investment. Like how powerful is the freaking card though? Yeah, look at that. Day 10. Like, I think this thing is... I think the ambergris is actually very good. Not necessarily because the heal, but because of this. I think you really got to invest. Poison, no. Transform, no. Sell non-weapon items. And again, I could transform you. I don't think that would matter though, but that could be illusory.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Yeah, that thing with like only one eel could go hard. Plus was a crit and lifesteal, yeah. Crow's nest eel, that would go absolutely hard. Haste aquatic toad, no. But it's like not good for this build because then I would have to rearrange everything. Coral. Buy an aquatic item, this gains heal. It's not as good because the other one gains value. This is slow though. Each friend you have. Actually, this could actually be better than this right now. Because this would haste these three even more, but then again, haste is not necessarily good. Well, if I get like ammo upgrade for this again, actually not the worst idea. Like we'll lose that one, but like with it's not considered. We're gonna lose one slow there, but then again we get like 3 more slow. That could be actually really good, and I can get it. That could be really, really good. Had the money. Like, so that one's gonna lose one. How did it lose? Oh yeah, because you were not there. That's gonna be better. Like we can both haste and slow. Multicast 4. Lose one slow there, we gain like 3 here. And it's gonna haste. That's why I had the thingy. Sells item, small weapon. I could just go a day. There's gonna be another shop there. I probably wasted that, but whatever. Yep. I'll use one. That's probably a throw going against. Then again. Trash Titan, that's definitely poison. It's a 15. I think it may be Hulking Experiment. That's gonna be tough as balls. Like we are strong, but we don't have any defense, which is a gold burst. I think it's the Trash Titan. I feel like that's gonna be just the wrong type of build. Or like we can't really gain anything from this. Just small item, charged items. Okay, I see what you mean.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
You sell this, transform your most small item. Put the that would be this that I would move.
Full sail, my boy!
Weapon skills, poison skills, skills unique to Vanessa. Would not be bad. Or weapon skills. I think maybe because that is a diamond one.
Look what the tide washed in.
When you use weapons adjacent, gain +3 damage. For some you crit freeze. Well, enemy has more health than you. Then your weapons have their cooldown reduced by 10. Well, I think everyone has more health than me. So take that one. Gain additional XP at this point. That's not gonna be all that great. Gumballs maybe? Ooh. That's gonna be tragic. XP. So we have this. An XP there. Again, I'm gonna get like, so it means I get 2, 3, 4. Maybe 8. Gumballs. Waiting for the next shop. Taking the XP. Haste item, no. Maybe? Arts and dudes. Peril. Take the weird event. Plus 5 damage, left most burn, again plus burn. These have offered options. I mean, take that maybe? There's more damage on the eels.
We're out to dethrone a king.
And let's see if this build actually works. Or if we're just throwing.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Defeat does not.
Wait, what? What the? I wasn't even. How? I don't even know, dude. They had nothing on the board. What is this? Another hacker? At day 10. At day 10, by the way. There we go. That's better. I fucking hate this freaking catalyst. I get a small item.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
16 damage. What is the cheapest there? I'll take you.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Just like I get rid of that goddamn catalyst. When you haste or slow, this gains plus 5 damage. For one slot? If I had gotten you, you know, like a bit earlier, it would have been good, but now, no. No, nothing there. I mainly went there just to get rid of the goddamn catalyst. Non-weapons, chocolate bars, 3 hero merchants. I was more just intrigued. Okay. You maybe? Nah, wasn't it? Yeah, you're right about that. I just gotta learn. I mean, it's like the 3rd run I'm doing. or second. Loot items. I think we're going for loot items. Sell that one immediately. Feel like it would be this one, but I mean, we could go for this. Or XP. And that would be...
The desert wind is warm perfume.
I'm gonna use an item. Gold bar, that could be good. Just one item. Flamberge. Pendulum. Just I'm charged the other items for 1 second. Just like to see, like, this thing is hasting and slowing like crazy. Relatively short. Hey. Like, where would that be slotted? I would guess we slot out that one for something. Like, shields. Don't use that. Loot items. Also medium items. I mean, if I decide to go for that, then I can take this, get you more ammo, swap out you, because then we don't need slow as much. Dock lines. You're very conflicting, you know that. That will like boost this one to attack a lot faster. It's an adjacent item. Then it would be put in there. Maybe. You would be there. There. Yeah. Adjacent items set with those two, because you're slower and you have way more multicast. And then charge the other adjacent item for 1 second. So whenever I use this, this gets you charged. So these two charge each other basically. Yeah, that makes sense for pendulum. Thing is, like, I don't need this yet, because nothing, like, I don't use up the 3 ammo. Like, speed, like, cooldown would be better. You can reduce the cooldown of eels even more. Never gonna reach max there, so I think I could take that one. And just do that. That. 5.2. They're gonna take attack back for it. What the hell? Burn no. Sells weapons no. Take a chance on rare event. You found Mac again.
So hard to put a price on
Freeze.
priceless.
Deal damage equal to the regen plus the burn on both players. And I get any regen. Item or dragon item. He's dragon stuff? Cool. City and Rainbow. He's a lot of like a little bit of everything. Freeze, game burn, from a reagent. I don't think I'm smart enough to do him, you just said. I'm barely managing Vanessa.
May your gold turn to lead.
I'll never know what that is. Hey, look, it's Nero again!
Underestimate.
How many times have we not fought this guy already?
Man, you should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelagia.
Oh, it's this fucker. I think we're gonna win. Just a hunch.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
I've faced like 4 people on two of my runs. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, I can see my stuff at least. Haste items, those mediums. I'm going chocolate bars at this point. I'm selling you. But I don't need you anymore. I only need one more victory, and if I don't get that, chocolate bars.
Now this is how you win a war.
Alright, so it's the gold tier skills, upgrade an item. That would probably charge 2 seconds. My best guess, and then that would just take even faster, and that would take even faster.
Well, good luck then. Tightened, tempered, oil, and tube.
Yep, 2 seconds. Get an aquatic item, transform something, sell small items. Yeah, it's like when that, like, it's like half their cooldown is just charged, and they're already charging themselves. Wait. Yeah. I mean, whatever I choose here is just gonna be sold. I get an aquatic item. Hey, look, it's a Clamor again. What the Master Alchemist? That's not me. I mean, trashy. We're going trashy. I mean, what money doesn't matter here, and I won't get enough XP because like it's 1, 2, 3. Hey, maybe. If I beat Frost Street, maybe I can get to level 14. Want to Titan again? You just want a perk, do you? Venomander. Can reach him for the fight. Challenge accepted. It's just funny to hear the constant just shoot.
It's over already.
Look at this. It went off once, I think. Perk? Yes, perk. When I use a small item, I don't think they got used. Skills? Yeah, I think go over skills. What is this? When you use a weapon, weapons have... no. Weapons have more crit chance. One of them has more health than you. Your weapons have their cooldown reduced. I think we're going just more crit chance. Like, how much do you have now, though? 37. Like gold, manage more items. Get max health. It's just max health to go for. Max health regen. 5% max health, and your shields gain more. No, and you heal more. Okay, regen it is. It's at least it's not. Oh, it's level. I hope that is bugged because this is level 1.
But if you insist, I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my.
Well, he has a full board and a lot of health, so. Let's see. Can we do it? Can I do it? Just the fucking nukes. Did it! The first one! 10. I just want to see this too. Holy shit! Look at that! 33. This thing didn't even go off. This went off twice. Oh, that is fucking hilarious.
Our real fight is on Pelago.
Oh god. A lot of those victories was just handed to me, though, to be fair. But I won. I'll take it nonetheless. By bird. By 5 as it costs 10 or more. Beat on the monsters by 80 medium items. Yeah, I can see that. There's around here. Bronze fame. Definitely not there yet. I guess that is like flawless victory. Alright, what do we have right now? We finally got a win though. Woo. Mm-hmm. Seeing what is around here. Yeah, no shit. Like, 2 of those fights were like someone with 150 health. Oh, get all the other characters now. I'm definitely not in there yet. Here we have the challenges. Okay. Fast pass subscriptions. Oh, that was the collection. Well, I got no chests so far. I can do that? Da-da-da-da. Great. Tons of things for not for Vanessa. Fantastic. $300,000. Well, then, I would do another run, shall we? See what kind of bullshit we can come up with. Burn setup, full on shield setup. I feel like shield's gonna be hard with Vanessa. Could work though. And aquatic just have more currents. So what you're telling me is I'm going for the chum. Okay. This one I very specifically gotta have aquatic. I mean, Pearl I know is very good early. Does fall off a little bit later on. But like deal damage equal to the shield though. Oops, there's an haste. I think we go on this one. I want to like go just full. I want to go as much shield as possible. Just for the shits and pickles.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
That is actually considered a weapon. I couldn't do that. Oh, that is a good economy though, right away.
Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Just having this from the start.
That? I mean, excellent choice.
No, would you look at that? And there's a banana.
I think that suits you.
Having like this one from the start, I mean, that's gonna be very helpful later on. And I'm just gonna buy this just for that thing, really. After this, more damage. I take go in there. I will sell the piranha again though, but not really good for the build, I think. So maybe a kimono. Kimono, maybe. Well, we'll have to try out some of these ones to figure out what we like. That was the right one, because that's shield. Oh, I know it isn't good. I just bought it for to buff this one, really. Like this deals like 50 damage per hit. It's a bit ridiculous at the moment. I know, I was getting that. I just bought it for this. Good. Damage, Battle Ruins, Soul Small Legend, medium. I don't have medium. Battle Ruins in the jungle. 3 loot items, 500 small silver tier item. That could be good. What in the dickens? Magnifying glass. You sell this, your left moves up and gain 15. Okay. 3 gold. Upgrade a bronze item. If I upgrade you, I can have an insane amount of money and of heals.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk. Our items have lived. They have
That's gonna be like a lot more. +2, so that's gonna be tons of heal. I'm gonna fight you. And that's 15 cooldown. If I do that, I'm just gonna hold you in the back for right now. And we just sell that as well, so that's even more damage.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
That's a lot of poison. E-brace as well this early? That's insane. Thing is incredibly slow.
I have no pride for you to ruin.
But is this mostly for economy? Like I can just build up money whenever I buy like an aquatic. Ah, look at that.
Rally men, blades to the wind.
Runs to your skill. What do we have? Poison. Hero gain 2 gold. Fire Fury has a crit chance. I'm really rolling that one actually. Didn't get any better. Does this even affect you? Because this is damage equal to its shield, so it's not going to affect you anything, right? It will affect you.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
More damage, another abandoned ruin, small items. I probably want to do that just to fill out the board a little bit. That's all weapons, god damn it. Yeah, and with like a knee brace this early on too. Another weapon, this gains 5 for the fight. Gotta charge this. So we kind of do want some more aquatic. Could go you.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Not the best. I would like to try like a full on like weapons build with ammo and shit at some point, but I gotta like get the right thing from the start. Hopefully get some items in the back here. Shield item? Any for a monster. Do skill, 0 to loot. Could be a... Really? Really? Are you kidding me? Rightmost poison, I guess? Like, both sides of the same? I'm going to the crab. I don't trust this build with anything else. Yeah, it has to be disruptive because like some of these farts are stupid. I don't know if that was meant to happen or something, like to have both sides of the same thing, but wow. That was weird.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
What is this? Aquatic! Which aquatic item I have? That is actually insane. It counts this one then? So by just having this in the back, that is very good actually. So I can just keep the piranha. Again, lose 1 income. I don't want to lose income. Huh? Ammo? Oh yeah, but you said it before I even saw what it was on the screen. Yeah, I would go that. I don't go those two. What? Dive weights exist. I don't know what that means. When your haste, get 160. That's a charge. That's not haste. It's also not aquatic. I'm just checking the way. Ooh. Hey, look at that! It's our old friend. I mean, it carried us through the early game, but it did fall off a little bit in the later one. That could go hard. That is another one. It is very good early games. I think I might just take it. Because it combos really well. I mean, it fucks over you, but I get the damage. You don't get a cooldown. So we'll have to see about the weight. I don't even need to. I can just put you in there. I need to. What do you get? Oh, you count as your own aquatic. Okay. That's a toy. I actually do need. Just form an item. I could just sell you then, really. Or I could transform it, which could be clutch. What are the odds? Like, what are the odds? Like another one? What is that? That's not actually bad, though. That is like genuinely not actually bad. Use another aquatic charge. And it combos off of this one. That's not actually bad.
It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Well, it's a new person at least, so I'm not fighting the same one. I'll take it. Oh, it's not a little bit of fire, so it's not gonna. Not a lot of max that. That did very little HP.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Can you increase your shielding somehow? We also get more damage out of that. Look at this. Very good.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom.
Hey, bronze item, bronze loot item. Each weapon I have, including stash, that's not worth it. Bronze item? So this counts as a weapon because of the damage that it deals. Could be good, that. Chocolate bar sells items. You gotta destroy item. Weapons have 10% right. When you gain gold, increase the damage bonus of this. Now we can probably get some value out of this one.
So, how about this weather where... Oh,
The shovel's considered a weapon? It's because they have this one. I guess so. Well, I don't really need to have it on the field, though. Ah, yes, that's the thing, though. If I never lose, which I can't really guarantee. Aquatic. This could be valuable. Jump bucket again. When you freeze, adjacent poison. No. Haste 3, aquatic, or toy. That could go hard. Huh? Oh, you want to buy this, get a piranha?
Thank you.
Almost free. Oh, if I could have gotten beach ball though. That is literally selling everything I have. That would be insane. Oh yeah, that's 10 now. What? Yeah, for each aquatic I have, that is an aquatic, so I could just sell that. This one I just keep for economy. I could sell this one. I don't really need this thing though, to be fair. Like if I get rid of that. All you. I don't really need this thing though. Because I'm gonna get all the cooldown from this. It'll haste like a lot of things here.
This belonged to a great sea king.
That.
Probably.
What I got? Some crit. I think maybe street gamer, because this one probably would have fire. Maybe weaponry. I'll give this amount of XP, and it's like kind of what I'm worried about. See, like that's like the amber is like decent early on. It's like just build money. If you don't need to sell it anytime, you can just keep it. I'm probably gonna get rid of the silencer at some point. Get in this. I have a lot of shielding. Thinking maybe street gamer. Street gamer. Could have been this one, but I want to like also see characters. Like, what can I get out of this? Like, what are they? Are they worth it? I gotta learn what is good and what is bad.
Oh, I get it. Fake new bat, huh?
It's like when I played Heroes of Might and Magic Chess. Oh yeah, I know those things then. You get it to scale. What, the weapon to the right of this gain plus for the fight. See, upgrade a bronze item. What would that be? I mean, jump bucket though. Every time this thing does a run around, there's more crits. We're not really in an ammo setup, so 6%. Health and shield items.
The world is pretty scary. Might want some armor?
When you sell an item, this gains value. You have another vehicle. No. Use an adjacent non-weapon. This gains shield for the fight. If only I know that like Dually has something that like deals shield damage. Like it deals damage back in the amount of shields that you have. But with this, I could probably get rid of this and maybe this. I'm just like outstalling the enemy at this point. If only this thing did that. I'm re-rolling, seeing what we can get. It's ammo. Take the seashell. It's 100. 20 for each. Yeah. Like I was a master. I was a god at Might and Magic chess. Oh, that's not working. The weapon to the right, this gives 12 damage for the fight. It's 8 damage for the fight, so this is just a better honing steel, really. Well, I don't really need 2 of you, so I can put that. It's gonna double it up. I only have 1 weapon. Win a fight. It's not an aquatic. So that. Don't really have much slow around there. I think that could be better. But that thing's not functioning now. Yeah. Yeah, that's better.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Yeah, I'm gonna need to fail a good few times to figure out like
but I've seen
what is good, what is bad. I did not put in the second pearl. I guess we're balling that one. I will fail a lot of times, trust me. It has to be directly next to it. See, that's also what I was wondering, like, will it do anything? Because it is next to it. It's just to the right of it. Well, then I learned that too. See, like, I gotta fail sometimes to learn. The only way to learn. So, let's see. And it will be just better just getting rid of the honing steel, putting you there. Not you. Putting you in there. Both weapons, so the silencer's not going to do anything. Again, I need to fail a good few times. Bronze tier. Could upgrade you again. Getting 2 of these. Because we have a lot of like aquatic charge at that point. I have very few skills here, which are not doing me anything. But then again, a bronze tier at this point is kind of... If I don't get a bronze tier upgraded, we're kind of in a struggle here.
Feel the difference? That's some masking.
Oh, there we get the thing from the shovel. Steam ladle. When you freeze, this gains burn. Yeah, that we're not keeping that, that's for sure. Sell haste slow and cooldown. Transform. Small non-weapon. That... Considering we're kind of in a somehow in a 1 weapon setup again. Well, I got an upgrade to the side. I was like, maybe I should continue like swap it out. Game just said no, you're continuing with it. Very little cash, but what the hell? I'll have that on that thing, like, put Put that in like in between there, maybe. Which one? Oh, so I have to have this directly next to it. So these three are kind of like they're stuck to each other there. Just this one really, and I can just sell the piranha, which gives me half the money back. That's not gonna. Well.
Your arm guided me
Or cooldown there. Oh, I get all the money back. Nice. True. Don't need the piranha. Refresh one, see if we can get in something good still. Fishing rod. Weapon to the right of this is crit chance. When you select one weapon, when you crit with it, charge non-weapon. Okay. Haste the aquatic one to the right of this for 2 seconds. That is insane. Okay, then my question is, will this work? Like if I have that thing there, that's aquatic, so it's a lot of shields. So like, will this thing now haste this? Or will it haste this? So it does not work. No, it has to be touching, right? It has to be touching. That's what I'm understanding from when it says right of this, like it has to be touching. That's what I'm learning, at least from those things. Like when it's specific, like to the right of this, it has to be touching. Then I could haste the haste. That would be nuts, actually. If I put it there and haste the beach pole, which will just haste everything else, and I can still get the damage buff on that. I mean, I'm not gonna. Well, I could keep you because this thing is never gonna get upgraded. You're bronze, though. I'm gonna keep you for at least a little bit. I am never gonna be good enough to use that thing right now. Going for you, I think. Well, I want to try out a lot of different things. I want to see like what works, what doesn't work. Like I want to like. I can see things being good and other things being bad, and like I want to test out a lot of things. Like for instance, with like having the peggle and the honing blade, like okay, only one of them work. Now I learned. Now I know. I can check out this. Man, holy shit, you win. So I will fail a lot. Oh. That's not good. Not better than this, at least. Item, abandoned chest, sell small. I don't really have much I can sell, so I think we're going for the chest. Get a skill, get a medium item. I think I remember seeing that, yeah, that thing was slow as fuck, so no one used it. Skills, more skills, sells medium. I still don't really have money, and I can't really sell anything for money either.
You have at least a grain of wisdom.
Just checking out skills if possible. You crit your shield items gain 5. I'm not critting much. Although I have a few things I can crit though. Probably should have gone for the left thingy. Or the right thingy, I think. Yeah. Like I know I have this, but I sell everything else. Just too bad it's 10.
One with gold, they say.
Could I do ever just sell everything in here? I don't think I'm gonna use this now. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm getting the improvised protection. Jesus Christ, I can't speak. Hey, it's Nairo again. Guess this is a weird one.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I only have a bucket. Oh, no, there's the rest. Really? Full stack of singles? It has a little bit of poison, but everything else I can kind of negate. It's only really dealing poison damage to me.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo.
That was too close. Like, that was all his poison. It was only poison.
Ride that tide.
Silver tier skills.
Grab the gold. Pip is affordable. Cute kids.
Approaching fall below half health, slow 2 items. I don't have burn or fire, so we're taking it slow.
I'll send you to Orly, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
I can upgrade a bronze item, which would be the fishing rod. I got a shrimp again. Sells medium items, which could just be another upgrade for this, but I think I
You say old. I say our items have
upgrade the fishing rod.
story.
What does it do now? Basic autogram threat of this for 2 seconds. Okay, that's like halving this cooldown almost. Some coin. I think we're doing that. Get some coin this time. 2 weapon, 2 gold on a weapon, 2 gold on a tool, 2 gold on a shield item. Have any tools? I have like you as a tool. Shield item? This gains haste, your item gets crit chance. That could be nuts. Amateur. Ah, that's not good. It's not good at all. Because these things only affect aquatic. Yeah, like these things. This thing is your buff this, and this thing buffs everything else. That's not good. I mean, maybe duelist. I think we're taking duelist. Taking an easy fight.
What do you mean, experience? I have a diploma.
Only have more than half your weapons. Yeah. There's nothing really worth for me here. It seems to have a decent build. I think didn't trust my build enough. I should have gone for the middle fight. Regen chocolate bars sells aquatic items. Well, don't mind if I do.
Hair looked like seaweed. So cute.
The hell? I do have a singular weapon. And then that just takes over from... Oh, that's all my aquatics though? And there's lifesteal. And I could rid myself of you and potentially Chum with this one. Or maybe fishing rod. Fishing rod and Peggle. Putting crow's nest. Because this only affects one thing. Or maybe remove beach ball for this. Would be either one of these two and one of Peggle and one of these two. This is a little bit better for economy. 3 aquatic, so they could haste literally anything. It's like, I think like, if it weren't for this thing getting something, I think I'm doing, just putting you in there actually. Need more money. Selling you, because you don't fit to set up.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
It's that one, because we only do have one weapon. Now this thing is lifesteal on top of it, so so we finally have something to negate poison when that happens. Health, transform, slower cooldown.
I was expecting you.
Why did I go in here? That was stupid. Yeah, I think this one could actually be quite good, because like we could get upgrades. Why did I go in there? I should take in the middle one. I'm stupid. Well, Nairogan, so good God knows, it's just probably all weapons.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
Yeah, when I removed you, I should have swapped you. It's very true.
Now this is how you win a war.
Food items. I should have put you there. Very true. Very true. Loot items. Boo! Healing stuff. We don't need healing stuff. Something I always gotta keep in mind here. Like I gotta remember to swap things around. Alright, I don't need to have it activated. I'm again stupid. It's aquatic. And this gains haste. That's poison though. Get a tool, sell skills and upgrades, sells medium items. Bruh. Jelly? Like what a friend? Slow. Well, I don't know what is better or not. Just like I gotta figure things out. Get a small weapon, transform, sells large. I don't have money to buy that though. Don't have money to buy any large. Transform could be good. I don't know what dive weights are. Like I don't know what they're considered. Like a tool, for all I know, they could be a weapon. This is the thing. Like I don't know these things. Like I gotta learn. That is awful. I was considering transform, but like that would not have been worth it at all. I'm just saying, like you can tell me all these things, like yeah, dive weights is good. Like, dude, this is like my third run. I don't know. Like I genuinely just don't know. Like I gotta figure things out. Gotta fail a lot. There's a lot of damage. We have a lot of shields. That's how some of these games, some games like this is it's gonna be though. Especially when like you know a lot of the game and I know very little of the game. Not bad. Deal some damage, but Well, pretty good, pretty good. That lifesteal is coming in handy. Forklift. Decent item. Charge this. Tool, apparel, tech, weapon, or friend. Yeah, that's not gonna be worth it. Coin sells weapons. I mean, we're gonna sell this thing. That's not gonna be used. That's not gonna be used. You can buy.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
When I burn, no. I mean, that's all fine and all, but it's better to like take it in the moment. Like, like I have this. Like, none of these are good though, especially since I'm using the silencer. What is the obsidian effect even? Double damage? That is an insanely slow cooldown, but I do have a lot of haste. It is double damage? Okay, then I was correct on that. It's gonna be slow as balls, but it will have lifesteal. We'll have lifesteal for sure, so that is very good. So I will like heal up everything that I do. I'll use another friend. Oh, that is a problem. That is a friend. Swapping that one for it. I'm gonna fix that problem. Like, at least to shorten the timer a little bit. I think we're getting that. Selling these. And would put it instead of the crow. Yeah, but the thing is, like, since this is considered a weapon now, like it, we'll lose the lifesteal. I mean, we don't really need the lifesteal that much, though. Oh, maybe. Who knows? But I definitely got to put this in somewhere. Maybe do that. You still need one coin though. Probably would be you.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Have you in there, then we put you back in there. Got a lot of, still have all their shields. Swap that out. But then this thing doesn't do anything. If I have this in as well, it would go even faster. Yeah, because that's reduced the cooldown to 11. Oh, like almost 50% crit then. Because this was like we're perfectly, we're always healed up. I think I'm gonna swap that one out for these two instead. Maybe maybe you. So if you do that, I mean we'll have full-on heals. So have a weapon, get a friend. I swear to God, that wasn't planned. What the fuck? Well, talk about investment, eh?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My dreams are too
Let's see how this goes.
for you to steal.
I probably should remove this one for the silencer, really. So we'll just be healing up everything anyways, whenever this thing pops off. Yeah. Don't really need the shielding. As long as we can get that one to trigger, so I swap that out for the silencer.
See you're going places, but
Yeah.
you.
Like, let's see. I did deal 400, but this thing is only here to make this thing go faster. Now the friend charge this. It's slow as heck though, but silver or lower. Because if I swap this out for this, that reduces it to 9.6. Again, would just have a faster friend would be the best thing right now. I haven't buffed you even more. What was that? That was cooldown, right? I think so. Rod? Upgrade the rod? Why do I have you there? That's stupid. Do that probably better. 3 aquatics. Because that thing doesn't have cooldown. It's gonna be better. Yeah.
Well, good luck then. My work is for the glory of Samaska.
I think this is also gonna be better than the ball, because maybe. To the right of this for 2 seconds. It's 3 aquatic items. Okay, well, how many aquatics we have? Okay, so yeah, that one's just gonna be better. That is another friend. 5 seconds, so that will be faster. Have that there instead. Aquatic, use an adjacent aquatic. It's 5, so this gains haste. This gains haste, this also gains poison. That's a bit of a tricky one. It's like this thing will be hasted every single time this thing goes off. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. I think we could just keep this one. Well, this gains haste if I put that in. Like, find a way to speed this thing up. Yeah, it would be better to put this thing in, really. You in there, because then that's when you use a friend. Now this thing is gonna also speed it up. And we want to have you like 5. Yep, that's better. Put you in between there. Now this thing adjacent aquatic item. Boop, boop. This thing will speed up. This thing speeds up whenever it gets that. This thing will hit all 3 of them. And this thing will bump. Yep, that seems better. Real think so? It's like, because without this thing, we have nothing. Like this thing like gives us crit. And it gives us life steal. Then it would be, at least it would be that, and then it would be that. But now we have no life steal. Maybe go faster? I don't know. I think I'll take the coin for now. Tool? Ah, your weapon says. Well, that thing's being sold. Non-weapons, travel almost anywhere. Regen. Non-weapons. I mean, that would be possibly considered a non-weapon. Not really very slow, but that thing's not gonna be worth it. Which friend? I mean, swapping this out for taking you out and you out. I think the lifesteal is better. Okay, get rid of this forgotten dishwasher. I think this is just gonna be better right now. Not there though. Anything? What the hell is a monkey? Oh, life preserver. Jason aquatic item reduce this cooldown by 1 second. Bolt cast equals its ammo. That's a dive whiz you've been talking about. Aquatic.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Reduce this item's cooldown. So if I put that in, okay, so now it is 8. If I put that there, 6. So it can only go down 2 though. Ammo. So if I can beef up its ammo, it's gonna be good. But I don't think that's gonna be better right now because we have all these that need to grow friend. He's gonna freeze, probably. That's poison. Jack. So single open as well. Oh, I mean, if that's multicast though. Will be hasted because it's aquatic. I don't know. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna just need to learn some stuff. So I'm taking you, just to learn you. Like, what do you have? You have fangs, a lot of poison, some life steals, not a lot of damage, just like poison stack, really. Like the slow burn with poison. Okay. Only life steal, really.
Waste of gunpowder.
You can sell this region. Okay. I just chose this one to like learn it. See, small friend sells items. Small friend. And if we want this one to be even more powerful, we kind of what we want. What the hell is this? Dragon. Oh, it's not the right type of friend, unfortunately. We need a kind of just want aquatics here. It should be interesting to play the Mac at some point. Oh, just full dragons. Like, we definitely will swap out this one at some point, just for like this, having this be faster, like silence or this. But I need like one more thing in there. But how cracked would you actually be? At all? 120? Aquatic. Like, everything is there aquatic, and then that's all you get? Disappointing. Use another aquatic charge. That one would be better. This thing... it's because this thing is a weapon. I have to use that instead, I guess. It's like, would that be better? It is a lot of cooldown reduction. That you there? It's a lot of cooldown reduction though. We we do have some money, but that's medium items. Real things? Maybe we get some good stuff.
I'll help you find who does.
Mm-hmm. Cool, then reduced. I mean, I think that might actually be better. Just record, I'm just cooldown by 1. If I put in the star chart there, just taking the ball out. Oh, buffer is medium, man. That thing could actually be quite good. The hell does the puffer do? Hey, look at that. A new haste. Okay. And those have to go in there. And that has...
Shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
These two that haste, and that thing will also haste, but I'm not gonna be using you anymore. Don't really have the option. We don't really have the place for you in here. Should put you there so that these are faster. That one is faster, so the fastest one around that one. Ah, we got the rando. We got the scripted one again.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Yeah. Yeah, so it would be next to that and that. Not next to the two fishes, really. Next to the two fishes, really. Very technical, like figuring out where things are supposed to stand and whatnot. Yeah. Like you go a lot faster, so I want you there. Like that. I see. Gold tier skill.
Seems wise, but he may only seem so.
What is first 5 times use your lessons of haste 1 item. Will that trigger on just one cast though? Like, since this goes 5 times, wouldn't that trigger like immediately? All of them? That's what I'm learning from that. Upgrade to bronze. We're gonna upgrade literally nothing then. Wow, first time I don't need to use that. I don't even have bronze. No, temporary buffs we don't want. Sell small items, so let's go see that. See if we can find something. Yeah, look at that. Bad we're not using that anymore. And oh, there's a shrimp again. Don't say that now that you made me commit to this build. Don't say that. This is the build now. So free loot items, all bronze or neutral loot. Leftmost? Okay, why? Really? Like, because it doesn't matter like where this thing is placed for its own sake. Okay, yeah, no, it was for that one. Yes. And these two are the fastest that I can have. So, because these two, this thing I need to have something on the side. These things are not something on either side. So, yes. Regen. Cooldown. Gold. Oh, big cooldown. Would be you though, feather. Oh, insect wing. Right. Oh, that's all of them, yeah. Okay. I'm thinking feather is better because like everything gets cooldown, which will just haste everything even more. There, I guess if I go this one, I could get another one, maybe. Dragon. Yeah, I'm gonna die if I do that. I want to see this one. I just want to learn the freaking fights. Will this have feather? It does have feather. Talons. What the hell is this? Cosmic plumage. New crit taste one? That's not worth it. Potentially, probably, yeah. But I think I would just want to learn the different fights. Like, what is there in these? Sheila, no. I guess you gotta like learn what is where. I'd have like one weapon, so be gone. Hey, got a piranha. Bye. And I'll probably not be using you anymore. Small tool, chocolate, non-weapons. Be non-weapons. I'll destroy this and all smaller items for the fight. Oh, so it only keeps the big ones. Intriguing.
I can feel our energies resonating.
A little bit faster on you. See what else you have in here. Ah, pearl. East to adjacent. That is considered a vehicle, oddly enough. It would reduce. It wouldn't go as broad as the beach ball, but it would be faster. Would be a lot faster. Then I could just. Yeah. Honestly, I think Captain's Will is just a better beach ball at this point. So I mean, like if putting this there, swapping these two around. He's 3 for 2. He's 2 for 2, but it has a 2.5 second cooldown with like half the time. So I think this is better. Is this half the timer? It's gonna haste more, but it's only gonna hit these two. We're gonna get a lot of poison, but this thing is gonna go fast. And we're gonna speed up this thing, guaranteed, which is the fastest friend. I'm doing that.
I'm so glad we could share this experience together.
Up in. Hell is this bounty hunters? Am I gonna die if I do that? I mean, not die, don't get me wrong, but like. Let's just get a random weapon, let's just buying stuff. Kinda wanna go for the event just to see what the hell it is. Very easy fight, really.
Go, Vanessa. We've got other marksman.
Very easy fight for 3 XP.
I respect that.
Hey, it's me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that captain's wheel was definitely worth it. Sped that up one quite a lot. That's what I get.
Full sail, my boy.
Let's see. I mean, PJ Masks.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palladium. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Seems to have a very similar build there.
You've got talent.
The poison ticked fast enough. Non-weapon, chocolate bar sells items. And we got a lot. Another crab. Another shrimpy. Non-weapon, I think. A dam, really? Gun. That could have been a very interesting setup, though. Rare event or merchant. I mean, don't really need any other weapon. Slow is not part of the build, so I got slow anyways. What a beta. Ooh, a little fancy gun. When I burn, I don't burn. Stat. Not really anything great here, to be fair. Slow, this gains 10 damage. Just slow. Nah. It's a money reroll. See if there's anything fun. Alright, there's a burn. Not the best best we could have got, no, but no. Don't think there's anything I would want there. Well, I mean, actually, a lot of slow we could get out of that one. That would require to get rid of like either this or this, but I don't think that's worth it.
If you don't have time to slow down, perhaps Kronos.
I'm thinking like at this point, kind of just need enchantments. Enchantments and skills. Roaming Isle. Kind of want to fight that one just to see that I'm the better island. There's no way I can beat that, right? Level. It's like 3 levels above me. Roaming Isle, probably. That's just gonna be tanky. I think I'll go for that. I think this one's just probably just gonna be tanky. Yeah, that's what I figured. Just tank. Just tank. What the speed that I can get up on my freaking turtle? Hey.
Waste of gunpowder.
The speed I can get up on this guy, I could probably do most things. Enchant an item, slow.
Your things are so dull.
This one maybe?
Brighten them.
Because this thing triggers a fuck ton. If this thing has a good effect. Offer? Alright. If you say so. It's burning now. The fish is on fire. We're having sushi today. Form sells small and medium items. Buys your large. Too bad I don't have any of those. Could get you. Oh, maybe I could get some diamonds.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something.
And then with burn, poison. Oh, we do have burn and poison. Don't have slow though. I could have had slow, but burn and poison. We get +2. Is that worth slotting in at this point? That's the question. Like, is it worth? Not gonna again. Like, I don't think it's, like at this point. Like, is there much thing we can change out?
Midsworth says I'm bad at
Dragon?
it, but I just want the
Oh yeah,
human
yeah.
things.
Well, small and large. It's a silver one too. It's a fucking dam again. There's a dam everywhere. Yeah, I should have gotten the health. Should have gotten the health. And some PJ Mass again.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
This one shouldn't be too bad. Even though they're like double our health. Jesus. Oh no, my turtle! My turtle is frozen!
Next time, boys,
Still fast enough.
less blunder.
That's the
more
poison.
Plunder.
Oh, day 10. Okay, we're already there, eh? Small tool, transform, buy and sell. Sure.
Monster is huge. It's terrifying.
It's a friend. No, that would not be. That would not be better. That would have. They would need to trigger on themselves. That's not good. Particle ammo. Arbalist. She would charm. Think it is. You're gonna go for like.
Was up for something.
Well, well, well. I mean, big. Permanently gains +4. All right. Weapon. I see. I see. Boss Harrow, really? I feel like I could potentially take on any one of these. This guy's frozen though. Titan now. Mm-hmm. There we go.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Heal equal to your poison. To your enemy's poison.
Now this is how
That's
you
not too bad actually. Ammo skills, poison skills. We do have a lot of poison. Then Nessa skills. I mean, poison skills maybe. Just to have that like drain on the enemy. Ammo skills, no. Well, actually. Nessa?
Fine.
Nessa.
Good. Now leave me alone.
Nessa usually just have like damage stuff. Which weapon you have? No. Use a weapon. Jason. Mm-hmm. Start a fight. Okay, so that just
Get out of here.
increases itself. Very good. Just a free loot item. A little small. See if we can find something.
Can't afford it.
Weapons here for the fight. That just gets insane crits. It's crit. So one weapon. I think we're way past one weapon. I actually have one weapon. Crit with it. That's not happening. Oh, the pearl again. Hits for 1 second. These when you freeze, this gains damage. I'll have my 2 freaking pearls.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
And I'm with crit effects. And then that can be a one-shot wonder if I do that. Dive weight. Can this thing even be critted? Can be critted? Oh. If both are GSMs, they wow, very specific. Very specific. Very specific, that one.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Defeat does
Well, I
not
mean, it's the one that doesn't play the game, so it wasn't the problem. Why do I keep meeting that person? That is just nothing. And main menu. And go back in. Can I see my board now? Thank you. Weapons. We don't need weapons. Gumballs? I have 2 of these. Why are they not upgraded? Shield items. Well, at least it affects the one in there as well. Weapons, more health. More crit. Let's see. Medkit. Transform your item. Sells medium and large.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
To the left of this. Hmm. Well, the other two options weren't really that good either. Figure it. I mean, it is cooldown, but everything here is like haste focused, so I can't really do that. Would have been nice, but I don't think I could do that. More critter. Damage shield or shield equal to crit chance. There. When an enemy uses an item, freeze it. That would have just been hilarious, but nah.
Oh, okay.
Kind of looking for maybe getting this to diamond, but you're just gonna tell me to go here again, so I'll just press the button, I guess. There we go. Probably could have taken the Yeti or whatever frick it was.
It's over already. We barely got our flags.
Again,
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
gold tier item. You're taking the loot. Enchant. Oh, we have most things enchanted there, really. I think we would swap it. Maybe you? Maybe you? Sells items, it could be anything. But an enchantment, I mean, it also could be anything, but it's like another, like it's more of a perma buff.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Well, these three are that. But this thing?
Now this object is a color in my painting.
Well, it whatever it gets might be obsidian. So there's that. What the hell? Fight a monster. Sells large items. Could get diamond tortuga, or I could get more XP. Check this out, maybe. What do you think is a better option here? Battle or items? Pole, okay. Cannons. So we should get a small ammo item from any hero. These are other items when you use an addition, I'm charged this. Okay. What the ballista? Another ammo, this gets multicast. Okay, that's a dam again. We've seen that a million times. Tool proper friend or ammo item. This has +1 multicast for each. Tool proper friend or ammo. Friend. Tool. Yeah, that thing gonna have a +5 multicast at a very short cooldown. The question is, would it be worth swapping to this over this? I could swap this in, like in place of someone else too, though. Doesn't need to take the Tortuga, but then I would be slowing down my entire build. It's Volticast for the fight. I see. But at this point, is it worth putting this one in there comparatively over this? Because they're like roughly the same speed, and this thing gets really boosted down. It's like I'm trying to learn and figure out what it's worth.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
So how many hours do you have in this game again?
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Probably have to exit and go back in again, maybe? Yep.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it.
I'm gonna reload the item to the left of it. Well, that seems insane. If we're gonna ambush, like this one, like we only have one ammo item, so that's not gonna be worth it. It's a weapon, it gets 6. We don't have a fast enough weapon to do that. He's slow as ass, but ambush, like just alright, 15% health off. That seems nuts. I see. Like ambush also, this seems very good though. Like chipping away 15% health by default. Ambush just seems like it would. I understand it. I get what it does. Oh. Non-weapon items. I have money, so we can check this one out.
Big bargains. Use that for the
Ooh, find another diamond. That could have gone hard in this build because all the friends we have. Non-weapon item for 2 seconds. Use another non-weapon item, charge this. That is not better. Obsidian Piranha. Okay, we can sell you. Because we have this diamond now. I'm trying to like think, is this even worth? No, it's aquatic, so no. That thing is not aquatic, this thing is aquatic, so. Hey, it's the trash titan, your best friend. The Better Octopus probably has stuff we could use. I mean, it seems like weapons aquatic. He's probably gonna have that. Alchemist, that doesn't seem like type for Vanessa. Crit. Doesn't have all the other effects on him, so it's not gonna be worth. Octopus! Go octopus. Octopus. Ada. Ah, yeah, that's what he was in. Just a whole bunch of swords. Oh, we're gonna be wrecked. Oh, if those weapons would have gone off, oh my god, we would have been screwed.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Each weapon, nah. If you only have one medium, oh damn it. Yeah, of course. One medium item.
Let's take the tyrant's home.
It's cool and it's reduced. Well, we have two, so darn it. Cool, just upgrades an item. Yeah, piranha, so we could shove in that. That is full obsidian, all obsidian. Everything is obsidian. Like this one, this one maybe? Get even more cast out of this one? Maybe you buffed up diamond? That could be insane. Maybe you to diamond.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now you have no chance at all.
Well, alrighty then.
My work is for the glory of
Holy dodge. It's like a one shot right there. We're lacking severely max health though. We're severely lacking in max health. Wait, I need to swap. Like I could find something to upgrade. That one's not getting upgraded at all.
Good food feeds body and soul. Eat the bones for stronger bones.
What is like? These are all like that now. I mean, I guess maybe for these, yeah. And I'm at haste. Well, that just seems too good to pass up now, doesn't it? Maybe get Obsidian Pearl with a haste effect. He's Puffer. Can double his haste it again. Sharky. What do you do now? So he hastes as well. Okay. Well, this is gonna be easy.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You've got talent. You should
Hell yeah, that crit man. Oh yeah. One more to go. Let's see. These only go off once. Well, they're only there to buff everything else. They're not there to deal damage. They're just there to buff. Aquatic, temporary boost, sells ammo. Haste, gumballs. I mean, haste could go hard. just get another obsidian piranha. I just got another obsidian piranha. What? To triple its items value, deal damage. Well, I think that ambergris is actually pretty damn solid. Fucking damage and heal. Triple to its value? Holy crap. Haste. Those weapons. Yeah, I don't really... Okay. Fuck am I supposed to do with that? Really? Like, god damn it. Brother. Lord. Wow, we are actually in the middle of the levels over here. Yeah, run both. That cannot be a good option. Like, this thing is so slow. Like, you have to sacrifice so much. Like, you gotta take out like some here, maybe. Lord of the Waste. I mean, it's more or less a guarantee win, that one, and that just seems terrifying. Really? You okay? Well, if I die, it's your fault. I was expecting him to have more health, but then again, he probably has, you know, that. Never even got the shields off.
Waste of gunpowder.
Didn't even go off. Not into that one. Barely got anything. Lord.
Full sail, my boy.
Ammo, poison, diamond tier skills. I don't think the poison's gonna matter too much.
I am eager to test your abilities. And
Oh, we got poison. First time we poison. When you use a weapon, reduces cooldown by 5% for the fight. Doesn't that just make this thing instant? Doesn't that just make it fucking instant? Oh, we got a friend. Which will reduce the cooldown on that. Does that even matter at this point? Would it not be actually better to bring Chum and make this 100% guaranteed crit? Like, we have 3 friends there. This thing with knife tricks is like more or less instant cooldown. Would it not be better with Chum? Slotting that in there? Like this, you're getting a 95% crit. That's what I'm thinking. Really? What are you thinking? Like, oh, stretch. That's the. Like, obviously not this one. And like, we have more than one friend, so like, this will just be the effect of friend, and it's not gonna haste us anything. Like, this is so high. It's like, it's also not gonna matter, but like, it would just be fun. It's just 100% crit. And that is a friend. When you haste or slow. Doesn't haste back though, unfortunately. But we could slot that one in. It's a friend. And that would literally make it instant. I don't have you anymore. It would just be fun to put that in there, remove these two, and it's like Piranha. Just all friends. That would be an instant Tortuga. That would straight up be instant Tortuga. That just would be funny. Cannibal. Not to worry. It's like the shield here doesn't matter. Let's be real, it just doesn't matter. Really? Think so? Even though we're losing, 50 damage because of this. Like, what's this one?
Ugh,
I think we just go on.
choppers.
Yeah, short cooldown.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
There's that thing again. It's 40% crit chance. Oh, do you want like this? Hey, good old Bolly. Hey, a sniper.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Well, I think this is more or less a win.
You should know,
Huh?
I'm a bit of a legend.
Left him in right jump.
We're out to dethrone a king. Not
I'll see how
just
bad this goes then.
nobody.
Because I do not, I'm not good at like the placement setup yet. It's like what gotta be with that do.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Oh. Hey. Ah, yeah, right. Actually, no, this is similar because they're the same rank.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Hey, another one. Yeah. It's way too much for me to pay attention to sometimes. So many things to keep track of, like all the time, like every single effect every item have, or where you gotta place them compared to each other. I can do one rank. I've also, it's not perfectly my type of game though. It's a little bit too much to keep track of for me, to be honest. I would like that starting with an enchanted item. This against haze, against 2 poison for the fight, and it has double poison. And that could go hard. Double shields. No. I mean, this one. I mean, that is an insane. That's like the perfect buff for the catfish. It's like just toxic. Like, how could you get better than that? This one, I don't think fire is the best one you can have though, but it's not bad. If you can build that up with like having a lot of friends or whatnot. With the double one, I mean, yeah, I mean, double and obsidian at this point is like the same thing. I should try and build it and try and think for myself for once. Small weapon. But this can say it can do poison for the fight, double poison. Well, non-weapon would probably be the best to go non-weapon. Try to find something to stack with this one, but also then.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Find something that can combo with it. That, we find something that can combo with it.
I'm so glad we could share this
This can say is perfect. Aced. Odd enough, that works as well. So aquatic and toy, and we can slow. And it could burn as well. I think that would be a little bit weird setup. Well, maybe it could go everything. Get that wheel with everything. It's great. I'll take that one. Good healing. Should be some fire stuff, but that wouldn't be good with that if I'm gonna go for that one. Really? I mean, like, it's good for this one, but like, if you want to go for having this one be an absolute menace and go full poison. Oh yeah, wait, did I go normal or ranked? I think I went ranked. Well, let's see how bad this goes. Well, got some burn. Regen, abandoned souls, items. I don't remember what this is. Definitely not regen. Like, what the regen? I went here. 3 loot items, 3 regen, small silver tier item. Okay. Small tool, that could be good. So small items, that could be even better. Give a little bit of money.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
You're not considered a weapon at all. I mean, maybe the bolos? Nothing really there I want to take anyways. Aha! Poison. You buy an aquatic item, this gains heal +3. I feel like we're going to be buying a lot of aquatic items. Use an adjacent aquatic. Gains haste.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I want to try that one.
Smart one for your size.
That one in there instead. There's hasting both of these. I'm going to use this. And it's about the same time. It's gonna go really. But what is the but? Better is gonna haste this. 2 category items for 2 seconds. I think it kept hasting itself as well. Because it can haste itself. You're right about that. Jason did. There. I think this is the best setup that I can do now. You're right about that. Because I didn't think about that it could haste itself. I keep forgetting about that. They can haste themselves. Keep forgetting that part. That they can actually trigger on themselves if they have the right parameters. Haha. Very true, very true. Runs to your skills. Burn. I'm actually reloading that one. Ah, that's better.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at
I'm gonna try and like go for a little bit heavy poison build potentially. And if you have you there and just more poison on you. Like now is like the proper issue is because like this thing goes so fast that yeah. Small items.
You have to ask the price. You can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully.
Small weapon. Cute by mysterious creature. Sells items. Well, I don't have money at this point. Gain a small weapon. I don't have any weapons in here right now. Definitely not you. Well, maybe. Potentially. Rock scrapper. Trying to think what is in with it. Definitely not you though. It's gonna be one of these two. But just like, which one is more likely to win? I think you're a little bit of like trash items. A lot. I'm going you. And this is what I like. I don't look up anything. Yeah. That has potential. So silly that it can like buff itself, like speed up itself. That's so weird.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Hardware. Got a bronze item.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. You know, our items have lived. They have stories.
Boost your stats.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
Is the Jason items for 1 second? That could be good. When I burn, charge this.
little secret. You're the only air breather I like.
Now that's gonna charge that. That'll always be charging that now. And if we have this one in, it's gonna charge this one. I have you there, yeah. Just that. I'm trying to like not like look at the chat too much and not. It's not nothing you're like nihilist. I'm just gonna try and like think for myself. Like figure out okay. It's last before a new day or a new PvP fight. Just do this. I know, but it's like to trigger this thing to make this thing go faster and then go faster. Because then it's like a guaranteed charge on this one. But that's the one thing I was thinking of. Thing I was thinking of, like having that one, because then I don't need this anymore because this will burn. And we have like all this. Which will be very good here. Like, we don't really need that one, because we can have that. I need to get 2 more cash. It would be you. As in the long run, this thing is going to be better. We can always refine the jelly.
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
Yeah.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I'm gonna try and like think for myself and do good. I apologize if I disappoint you. I'm gonna try my very best. And yeah, I probably should have gone mosquito. I don't even know why I went the other one. Maybe I didn't think mosquito had poison. I don't know why. See, yes.
Now this is how you win a war.
Which friend I have? Loot items, bronze through item. I think we'll go for that one actually. That's not really ideal for the build, but it's just getting more multicast, which is not bad. Sure, like it's gonna make this thing not hit the catfish as much, but that's like why we have that set up there. Small weapon, and this thing is not good in here. Medium and large items. Don't really have money. I'm gonna take the weapon for now. See if we can get some money around here. Sells items. It has like a little bit of everything. I can do one more? We're doing one more. Taking the next chap. Ooh. Then I can sell some of these things and then buy. It's not you. You don't really have anything that I want. That's an aquatic, so if you get you in there, aha. Yeah, you're over there. I don't think I can beat this guy though. Can I? You would just give me Peggles. Like, all I do is just not get the money I want. I'll be like... I'm doing it. We have like +6 on that. A lot of damage. A lot of fast damage, apparently. We have some healing. A depth charge shit. Well, that depth charge, holy crap! Yeah, that thing really sped up. It only attacked like once, but it was all that I needed. Can only attack once. Ah, frickin' grappling hook. Boo! Small burn. Sell small. We do have a little bit of money now. Maybe I can sell all these. Throw me something good. Oh. But this thing is... Wait. So if this thing... Since this thing has long coolant, will this just not be used until this thing is? Or does this just discontinue? So since you're saying flask, then they definitely will just reload it.
Be remorseless.
Slot that in there. I mean, honestly, whatever I take out, the value of this getting reloaded is going to be better. Sells silver tier items, sells health and shield items. I mean, I am lacking a bit in the heals, but I do have some healing.
Lovely this time of year, don't you think?
True value. Weapon have plus damage equal to this item's value. Tech. I do have only one weapon, somehow. Don't know how that happened, but... yeah.
No doubt meeting me was treasure enough.
I think I should go for health because of my bank. Yeti crab.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Cool board. That's a lot of healing. What the hell? Oh, I see. Oh, it's a one weapon setup where it reloads itself.
Defeat does not defeat.
I was wondering, like, you have one weapon with one ammo? Like, huh? Like, oh, it reloads itself. Intriguing.
Rally men, blades to the wind.
Alright, bronze tier item. Oh, we don't really have any good bronze tier items. Like have the three things that I really want to keep in here. I mean, we might change out the power flask at some point. We're just charging this one, really. Which it's charging a lot. Yeah, because like I think like this one is very good right now because this thing triggers 5 times, so this is going to charge this 5 times. So it just makes it per like an insta, and it gets like plus like 20 poison just on one trigger of this. And with now, even more trigger. If this thing burn charge this 1 second. Like I'm wondering if I should do that. I might do that. I'm doing that because I feel like the beach ball will be changed at some point, unless I get it really good, well upgraded. Sells weapons.
Fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
When you haste, reload it. That is very fast, though. We do have that thing as a haster, so this could work. This could really work. It has 2 attacks. It has a very high possibility of being hasted and reloaded. And that could work rather well, actually. Because we don't need to get this thing next to it either. Means I could do like that and then put that in there.
Make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
That was odd. But having that, and as long as this is getting hasted, it's only Maybe a throw? Who knows? Under the bed chest. Burn? Good. I mean, I could put you over here, really. Give you more poison, considering you trigger so much. Because you're just gonna scale anyways. You're gonna scale away from it. Is it good? Probably not, but I want to see if, like, will it reload itself on that one? Well, it gives the same. This one probably the best skill or whatnot. All's variatic grab.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies.
Get some good. Can I get gold bar that? Oh fuck yeah! No, that was stupid. Yes, very true.
You have the metal to be a dervish.
Well, it does work because that thing is still at full ammo. So yeah, it does work. Archer, we're gonna have you next to it. Oh, nice. There. Small weapon. Assault, medium and large. Small weapon. And use the weapon to the left of the deal 10 damage. Damn it! Why couldn't that be a weapon? But that thing is. This thing is sped up though, so this thing could actually go hard with the Zero Kid. It could go very hard with the Zero Kid. The small friend. Sells skills, sells mediums. Maybe I just take you out, put you in for that extra one, and put you next to that. Because that thing will get charged once I get like full charge and then potentially. Oh, it's to the left of this anyways. I really have no other weapon. So weird that this thing is not considered a weapon. These things do nothing. I have no, like, that thing has to be next to you. You're hasted. You haste adjacent items, so you want to be next to you. Having the haste next to there again. So it's like this thing is the one I want to swap out. Yeah, definitely. That's perfect. We got rid of you early on. Getting rid of you so I don't do stupid. That's better, because then you're hasted there. Haste adjacent items. Adjacent aquatic item. This gains haste. That, because then you still, we always want you to be next to this thing. But you could be next to something else as well. What do you mean, no? You definitely want to be like, want to be there. So I think I like doing that, but that means you gotta be to the right of this. So if we have then that, yes. Yeah, I've saw it myself. Like, definitely want this thing to be next to this because it triggers 7 times. This thing will be triggering very fast, so and you want, so it's also one next to that and then next to that. It's perfect. Like, this thing always needs to be on that side. This thing wants to be next to that. I think that is the best setup I could do. Like these two don't matter, you don't matter. It's like these these five kind of need to be in that order.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
To get the most value.
No, I'm a
Well,
bit
let's see though.
ledger from Pelago. All cannon, no ball.
A little bit too slow. Our build is a little bit too slow. Like it took forever for this thing to get off. If we can get rid of these two, it would actually help us.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Yeah. Use an item each fight haste one poison item. 2 seconds. That's not bad at all. Unless it actually, like, yeah, that would not be bad at all. Slow I'm gonna crit for the fight. Yeah, if I can get rid of these two to reduce the amount of aquatic, that I think would be very, very helpful. Ah, but that's that too. I need something directly onto this thing. Yeah. Kind of want... need... Yeah. I think we're getting this one though. This just combos well. I definitely think that this Sea Arcade kind of needs to be next to this thing. Because we need this thing to go faster, because it does way more than this thing. It's like the reason why I lost it is like this thing didn't get off. We kind of need that one to get that off. You could have something more that could like go straight onto it to off it. You have this small weapon, chocolate bars, also weapons. It is all weapons, really. I don't really need weapons, but I'm gonna check. Well, we could get some items from that, so that's just good economy. I mean, that wouldn't be bad, but it's like we would reduce its multicast, and that's not good. This could just be good for economy. Having some free stuff every day. But it's expensive though, 8. I'm doing a reroll. It's like this thing I'm wondering like is it worth it? Yeah, I know I should. I should just taken the one that's a free item, really. That's not worth it. Yeah, I kind of need something to replace here. That is a non-weapon. That could be nasty. Oh, that could actually be good. Like, really. I mean, it is insanely slow. And it's only one item. Yeah, it's one non-weapon. Like, one. It's another non-weapon. Wait. when you use another non-weapon, this thing triggers 7 times. That's an instant second astrolabe. But it's more haste. Yeah. Lose multicast, and I lose... And it's haste, so it's just gonna hit on something else.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I would need some... freaking Captain's Wheel would actually be really good. Because I could swap this thing out, because like this thing is doing more harm than anything, because I kind of want something next to it. Something to buff that one. Don't even know what the bee has. This is probably like lifesteal and shit. Seems like lifesteal stuff would be on this one. You probably have weapons mostly. You would have wings. You probably have wing. Which could be good. Cooldown reduction. Probably have the insect wing, yeah. Maybe go for this one, because if I can get that cooldown reduction. It does have insect wing. I can introduce myself towards that. For each small enemy you have, including stash. What's this though? I'm to use a weapon charge one. No, wait. Good on you, Kyver. Ah, man, I was hoping for the insect wing. Region, caravan, sell small items. Great plateau. I could probably have another fight. What is the Yeti crab, Zasta? Got 5 region. Okay. I was actually hoping for a fight there. Sells items, buys your bronze tier.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
Five or more unique diamonds. Small, aquatic, friend, weapon, tech. I do have that. True. I could probably swap this out for this. Because I don't need that the reload. This thing's gonna trigger like crazy. Definitely not that one. That could actually be. It is an aquatic, but I wouldn't be charging. Like I wouldn't be swapping out this thing. I wouldn't be charging everything else, but I would be charging this. But if I would have then did this and like slotted in between there, this thing would be charged. This thing would be charged. True. Very true. You're right about that. It's gold. I think this one could be good because it's like a. We have enough charges, so it would be in a 4.5 seconds. So it would actually be faster, but it would be less random, so we could control where it goes. That's gonna trigger like 7 times on that one. Oh, it's like, do I want to swap out the beach ball for the rowboat? That's my only question now, because like, I could control where the speed boost goes a lot more, and I wouldn't lose an aquatic, so it'd still be at a +7. Oh, that's a tricky one. You don't think so? I mean, yeah, I could buff like everything else more. Like this thing is not doing anything for me though. Probably just gonna get rid of this one now, because this just it does whatever the horror flask is doing. I do want to do a gun build at some point. That would be fun. Just having a whole bunch of these. I don't think so. Well, we're growing now. Yeah, I know, and that's like why, because like this thing hastes and then we have a charge on it as well.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's gonna be a lot of multicast around here. That's a lot of hastes.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
Did work. Yeah, I mean, honestly, these three are just to give more multiplier there. Now look at that, 150 and 8. That's pretty good. 18 4 times. Yeah, this thing is not doing that well.
Full sail, my boy!
But I can. Do I need that ammo? Would I ever get to 3? I mean, in the later matches, it probably would be very slow. That would just make me have 3. So that, I mean, if I do that, I'm never running out of depth charge. Like, I'm never gonna run out of it. Now, so that silver tier loot item could end up being gunpowder. That's a silver tier item. Yeah, because I'm thinking like we almost got to use 2 charges right now. If when we're getting to like the 7 victories and whatnot, we probably are using 2 charges. I think like having that 3rd charge just available, like I don't think we're ever going to get to 4. I don't think we're ever going to get to be able to use 4 charges, but 3, I think that guarantees us that we're good for the rest of the game. Non-weapon transform. That's in neutral. Sure, it could have been a shield. That would have been useless. Get a small non-weapon. I think we're doing this one right now. Worked out. So skill upgrades. Would that even be good? Then it doesn't need to be on that side, really. If I can get you, like, over here. Swapping it around like that. Yeah, because now that thing is triggered there. Good. Burn item. Unfortunately, that has to be that one. So we're either buffing burn or we're buffing poison. That is a +4 to burn. And I think it is better to have burn. I think this is better. Yeah, we don't really have like win or make or break stuff here. Yeah, it's not going to be better because that's going to trigger every time this goes. Use an adjacent weapon. If only this thing was a weapon. But that's that. Good economy if I had it early on. And if I went for that sort of setup. And you could be rich with this thing. Didn't really get anything here. Kind of want something to replace these two. That's kind of what I want, like something to replace these two, because they're not doing well. And I mean, maybe. Yeah, no, I don't think we're doing that. Dire Inglet probably is guaranteed. You don't think there's something worth for us. Have to be this thing, maybe? Gonna get pelt, which is just money. I would guess from that, maybe some fangs and whatnot, which would poison upgrades potentially, like poison vials. Yeah, I'm thinking you maybe. I don't think we have a chance in hell of beating you. I don't think we have anything. Don't give us anything that is valuable, so it has to be you. I'm gonna go with you. As pelts, it didn't have the poison vial, which I was wrong about. I guess that's only mosquito. Besides, this is also more or less a guarantee win for us. And I was not sure I was gonna beat the Infernal. That was probably a throw.
See that plank? Walk it.
Oh, we got money. It's free money. Why do I keep this? I don't know, but I do. It's medium. That could be very good. Don't have star chart. Get haste item. I mean, don't they have that many great haste items? So it's like these three little fishies, which are all considered friend. I'm thinking medium here. We do have money.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Yeah, no, it's just haste, but it's like I kind of want something to swap this out with. It would have been so good too if it weren't for this. Honestly, this thing would have been so good. Would this even be good? I would lose a multicast. Cooldown reduction would be good, but would it though? No. I think like with everything that this thing buffs, it's not gonna be better. Probably should have gone for the haste item. I should have gone for the haste item. Ah, get a weapon, temporary boost stealth weapons. Temporary boost maybe? I don't like temporary things because maybe we have one weapon here, which is you. And after this, we're just gonna be into a fight anyways. I think maybe to temporary boost. I don't like doing it. It's not like a deal. I think that is actually better than the extra health. Oh, I'm probably thrown that day. Probably thrown that day. Should have gone for the haste.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabari.
That's a diamond large. That is terrifying. Holy crap. Crit chance 1%. Massive cooldown reduction. Okay. What is his damage though? It's like it's there. It just doubled its damage every time. Oh lord. Good thing that the depth mine freezes. Oh yeah, there it goes. His entire build was this ball. Oh What the? All like healing? What the? You just like stall until this thing becomes good.
Ride that tide.
Silver or lower? I mean, upgrading deaths again? I think we do that. Upgrading the death mine. Yeah, I mean, he did get a little bit fucked over by this thing freezing it though, so it couldn't really get off. What do we get now? Wow, 10 seconds. Was that like 2 seconds down on cooldown? Okay. Why do I have these? Shield, no. Upgrade bronze item. It would be you. I think we do that. We're not really finding anything that I want to swap the ball out for. So we're just gonna upgrade it. Yeah, that's better. Probably not that one. I have a strong feeling that I'm not going to kill the Radiant Corsair. Although I would like to. We did upgrade like 2 things this turn. Tyrant? Yeah, that's probably poison as well. Oh yeah. When you poison get 4 regen, that could be disgusting. And like just buffing poison here as well. But also that skill though, that will be disgusting. That skill would actually be disgusting. Oh. See how things are. But you are hitting like a truck because of this one. It went up 3 times. It's like 72 because of this one. Oh, look at that one. That one's doing a lot of work. This one is falling. It's getting better. Clamorous, not good. It's like these two are the absolute worst. Gotta find some other like aquatic things to put in there. Other enemy has poisons. I mean, that is not good for the setup. I do need to find some aquatics. Sells apparel. There cannot be a aquatic. What there is aquatic apparel. But they're probably not, you know, one. Yeah, it's aquatic. Aquatic item. This gains shield for the fight. Wait. Adjacent items are aquatic. If I would have used this, it would have made this thing aquatic. Would it not? Am I wrong on that? Would this thing not make this thing aquatic? Well, I've watched some people play this game, and I've seen disgusting. That could work. I could slot this in because like these two are like the weak points, and I would still have some sustain, and this thing would also be made aquatic, which means I would have still X7. That could work. And we're using a fuck ton of aquatic items, so we have shields out the ass. I think that could work. I think that, because like these two aren't doing much. Like this thing slowed like 3 things during that entire fight. This thing barely heals anything. Because I've not bought enough things. I think that buying this thing, slotting this one in instead, I think is better. Sure, we can find something else. I'm gonna buy it, and I'm still gonna reroll just to see. Aquatic. That'd probably be better. I don't regret buying it, but like that thing though. But where would I freaking put it? When any item gains freeze. When one of your items gains freeze, reduce search. I mean, and it would combo well with this thing. Because it has freeze on that thing. I'm thinking like with this thing as well though. Just, it could slot that thing next to the incendiary rounds and it gains some +1 ammo. Which means it has +5 multicast. The Clamor is not doing much. I think that could be very much worth it. Like this thing could also be very, very good. Don't get me wrong. But that would mean I would sacrifice a lot of like I would sacrifice 2 like X2. Thinking maybe this. Like in another setup where I didn't have this cacophony, I think this one would be good. Yeti crab. I don't know Yeti crab. Don't really know what Yeti crab is. With like it's adjacent, it's multicast equal to its ammo. Why would they be good to like next to each other though? I mean, like obviously this thing hastes things, but it's so slow, this Clamor. I think like putting the dive weights in there would be better. Now there's 5 ammo. Multicast like crazy. It's all you though. I'm keeping you just in case. I could probably like, why do I keep you guys? This thing could work. What does the Yeti crab actually do? Slow item. Sell skills. Sell small items. Can it? If we can find upgrades for these, it'd probably be worth it. Just looking for upgrades for the stuff I have. Wintercram. When I freeze adjacent poison items gain +4 poison for the fight. And it's an aquatic, so I can slot that very easily in. And when I freeze adjacent poisons, if I slot that in like in between here. Because this thing triggers, this thing beefs up these two guys as poison. Or maybe, yeah. Like, it wouldn't be bad. And it wouldn't actually necessarily mess up the build we currently have. It would just freeze more. Next to Depth? Why next to? Jason putting... That's what I'm wondering, like, why next to the... Oh, it's a depth charge. But I just thought of like, yeah, next to this thing. No, it's next to this thing. Well, I mean, that thing is going away anyway, so slot that thing in there.
I mean, excellent choice.
There's a burn, so it would have to be there. You don't want rounds in next to it? You just want like that? You're thinking? Oh yeah, no, because that thing is gonna trigger that one, and then when you freeze adjacent poison items, so that thing is gonna be triggered by it, because that's when you use adjacent items. It doesn't matter what it is. Very true. Huh? There maybe? Oh, you don't want it there anymore? Really? Alright, alright, alright. I mean, honestly, what the hell happened now? I don't necessarily have anything well to swap into here. Like this thing will then, like, this thing will freeze, then it'll buff this poison, this will charge this will make more poison there. Wow, what, you're saying Coral is fine? Wow. I'm in shock. We're going for that. It should be good, or right setup. Don't think anything moving. Well, if you say so, let's see how bad it is then. Let's see the tragedy.
Bravery without strength is a sword.
So what are you saying? I think crit, didn't it? Yeah, I crit. Just one tap me.
Now this is how you win a war.
Like if we have this one, this thing would trigger faster. Just saying. That should be the better setup. Then, think fast though. To be fair. I mean, could have freeze now with that one. Get some value out of that. Maybe freeze kills because of these two, which could give us something more buffy. Poison wouldn't affect more, but freeze.
At absolute zero, atoms don't move at all. Is that slow enough for you?
Right. First time you burn, each fight freeze. First time you poison, you freeze. When you freeze, items gain crit chance. That would be nasty. That would be absolutely nasty. Let's check the first time. Move to freeze. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Yep. These are like the same, but just fire and poison. Just crit chance on everything. If you ever get to that part, though. So that's like, yeah, that triggers off these. Honestly, these two are identical. Like, it doesn't matter which one I would have taken of these, but I think this one, a crit chance, maybe? What's gonna trigger first? It's probably gonna be you. It's gonna be poison.
It's hard to dislike pain,
Never freeze.
but I'm up to the challenge.
Gold, temporary boost, sells aquatic items. That could be buffs.
A gift from the sea, or something.
And that's why I think this one is better, because it's gonna trigger this one at bunch. Oh, there's a freaking whale. Could have gone earlier. Multicast. That is so not value at this point. And it's 5 seconds though. And it'll be 2.5. Wait. I do not have a vehicle or large item. Nope, that's not worth it. That's the rowboat again. Okay, buff redemption, yeah.
Really? I thought for sure you
Hello, Dark. Welcome. I am broke. Right. And it. But that's a large item, though. I would have to take out a lot of stuff here for that to get it in here. That would be that would slow this thing down a lot. It's like that would not be worth. Like I would have to take out like maybe like all these 3. I am A-okay. Let's be. I might actually be able to afford this. I might not able. What though? They don't have weapons. God damn it. Haste 1 burn item. Yeah. Would be that one. What, for this? Oh, it's when you freeze, duh. Oh, we're probably not going to be using those. But it would only affect this. Like, it would only affect this thing. Like, it wouldn't affect this or anything else, just this. And this, that would not be worth. Wandering Shoal. Gonna get cooldown. Yeah, it's like, the thing, like, if I would have sold everything to get that one, like, I would have sacrificed so much of the build that, like, I would start struggling. For Iceberg, yeah, like, again, like, would have to rearrange the build quite a lot for it to fit in. And I think then this thing would end up being too slow. That's why I kind of want to go Cosmic Rock for that fucking cooldown reduction. But otherwise, I'm doing quite well. I'm gonna go for the cooldown. Okay, screech in my ear, thank you very much. Come on, give me the freaking feather. That's all I want. Or maybe this thing, though. That's Wandering Shoal.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Woo! Fantastic. Golden reduction. Regen, chocolate bar, sell tools. We have 1 freaking tool. Which we could upgrade to gold. That might be worth looking for, but that's a stretch and a half trying to find that one singular item in there. We only have 10 gold. I'll take the regen actually for this one. Poison. Those gold tier items. Now there we're talking. That's gonna be expensive as all fuck. That will be expensive. Like gold tier items probably like $10 or up. Like, no, I can't even re-roll. That is probably only gonna be like a small item. Maybe a medium. Yeah, it's gonna be a small item. So that. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, that's what, like, I just looked at the price of these because I know it's selling them is half of what buying them is. Like,
Out to dethrone a king.
so it would only been a small item. Like, it's not necessarily bad. We could have gotten some upgrades and whatnot. Don't get me wrong, but and then the Dickens. And that submersible, man.
Defeat does not
I cannot believe I won that. Freeze! There's no way I should have won that. That was all the freeze, man. That was just the freeze.
rally, men. Blades to the wind.
I think it was a good idea I took that health. Ah, Silver tier aquatic. Okay, I'm going for it. Damn it! So close, yet so far. I mean, I could keep it just to sell it later when I need it. Medium, small weapon. Just explodes. Small weapon. That could be you. It was not you. It was a freaking pebble. Sells items. Come on, give me an upgrade here. Oh, well, there's you again. Holster or small items gain haste. Start off with haste on all of these guys. That's a one and done thing, so that's not happening. Cannons, flagship. Cannon is bad, but I gotta have a lot of weapons for that. Tool, property, or friend, or ammo. Got a lot of friend though. Damn. I was hoping for some upgrades here, but Blood Reef Captain, Death Knight Reaper. Don't really know what any of these have. You should have ammo, I believe. You probably have maybe some ship stuff and all of that. You might have Sea Breeze with you. And I think like skill wise it's probably you. I want some skills there. He has free stuff, Death Knight. That is a risk, because us being frozen could really fuck us over, but then again, if we freeze him as well. But if we win, I'm going for it. If we win this though, we can... Oh yeah, he's got a lot of good free stuff. The fuck? Got like all... When a weapon with when you use a weapon with that's stuck. More freeze and slow from your items, okay. Sapphire actually. So it's one crit away. Sapphire actually can slot that in there. 14 times, 2 times. Just beefs up that poison. 700 poison and 200 there. Yeah. Deal damage equal to a third of your enemy's max health. Doesn't really. That's a lot of money though. But otherwise, not much we want. Large item. You don't even have large. I mean, I could maybe slot something in here, but I don't think. Then again, that is probably very good. I don't even know what large item I would put in here. Or what I could take out. I mean, maybe something, but maybe I'll just go for a poison item. And don't, there are definitely some large items I could get in here, and I have money for it, but I don't know what would I take out. Like these two might be able to go, and if I have another freeze item, maybe. But then again, I don't know if like that would sacrifice a lot of poison damage. Health or poison, I think it is. But what shall I do? That's the question. Think poison? I am leaning towards poison because it could be an upgrade, which I hope it is. But it hates charge. Not sure if that was good or not. So I would have to swap out both of these. That's not worth it. That cannot be worth it. I will lose multicast. I cannot be worth it. Although it would be less targets to haste, so. That would be taken out. I mean, you were not doing much. You were actually doing well, and then it would be. Thing is, like, you're not doing much, but you're buffing this guy. Would be that. I think this thing is charging both of these two, but you're buffing these two. Just a free loot item, sell small items. Could upgrade some smalls here. We have a lot of silver smalls. Can I even get silvers at this point? Yeah, I just got you. Let me have money. Are some silvers in here? Come on. Nothing. Damn it. Maybe I should have gone for the others. Oh, we're at that point, eh? Okay. Well, this one is already buffed. Maybe you? Would be either of these two. I mean, Seorkid though. What is this? Enchant Burn. That would actually be kind of good. On this thing, maybe? Burn die weights? I know it isn't doing much, but it is like it's the haste. Unlike these two, this thing is also hasting quite a lot, but like, would it be better? I'm definitely thinking I'm taking the burning. Making something burning. Like, this thing is hasting everything, really. I think random instead? Wait. How many, like, enchantments can you have on one thing? Can you have more than one? Like, could you have... How many can you have? So, elemental is one. So can you have like more? Like can you have like 2, 3? So what is... that not enchanted? Is elemental not an enchant? Or is that just a normal one? Is that just what it is? Is elemental depth just what it is? So like toxic is an enchantment, but elemental is not? Is that just its name? Really? Wow, I didn't think about that. It just felt like an enchantment type name. Well, I guess it is. Really? Now I have shield as well. Well, now I have fuck ton of sustain. I mean, it's if I swap this out for this, it's more guaranteed haste on or speed on this though. I still have +7. That's on freaking red one. Jason aquatic. There, yeah. That's aquatic, yeah. Oh yeah, that thing's gonna go off like crazy. And if we have like that, maybe? Buff this thing more with that? Yeah, because this thing doesn't need to be next to anything. This thing wants something on the other side. This thing wants something on either side, which that. This thing, yeah. This thing, aquatic. Should be right. What has been pressed? Let's fail. Against the Easter robot. What the hell? I've never seen the insects before. He's got a lot of health. I won? Nah. You're like twice my health. Okay, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. What the hell? Yeah, it's freaking shielding it. He froze one thing, but that's not why we have the Yeti crap. It's the poison we have the Yeti crap. I felt like he had so much more health than me. That's the thing. That probably that thing probably railed me right away. Like, what the hell is this? Fucking bug. Haste, burn, slow, poison. That's the freeze. Dragon. Small burn item. Gumball, sell small item. I mean, let's go see if we can find some upgrades, shall we?
You can't afford it.
It's more or less just looking for a
Go see Curio.
upgrade there. Small weapon. What is this? Bazaar con? Small weapon, I mean... What is this thing actually? Like, what is this? Because if this is not worth it, I'm going battlefield. To see if I can find some upgrades there. Almost always take, okay. A diamond tier from item from the bazaar, 3 small items from the bazaar, gain 2 XP. Oh, okay, I get it. 3 small items. We do have a lot of small items that could use upgrades. But I get a diamond tier item though? I don't think anything here is necessarily bad. Like, then again, that's gonna be. We're gonna get 3 XP from this. That's gonna get us to level 11 before the fight. I'm kind of leaning towards this one, because that should get me to level 11 before the next fight, which could give me like a health advantage and whatnot. This is completely random. They might be completely useless, but it is money. Not that we have that issue right now, considering the scythe. I think I'm taking the XP. Oh, we got these guys again. Void Golem. It could be interesting. That could be very interesting. Got the Trash Titan there again. Yeah, that I know. It's like some kind of like, is this worth going for Void Golem to get that 3 XP? Because that could be nuts. Otherwise, it's like, does it matter? Don't think it matters that much. And Trash Titan I don't remember, it may have some poison. This thing, good God knows. It's like level 15? Yeah, okay, that's probably not a good idea. Maybe the Hulking experiment, just so I can see what the heck he has. I might. Yeah, it's like when I saw he's like level 15. Yeah, that's not happening. I think I'm taking this one. I don't know what he has. I'm just gonna see it. Okay, so he has a lot of fire and poison. That perk could actually be kind of nice, though. Okay, Hulking experiment, a lot of fire and poison. Now I know.
Waste of gunpowder.
Seeing the stats. Oh, yeah, like, look at that poison now. Honestly, that skill would probably be the best one right now. Use a potion. Yeah, okay.
Full sail, my boy.
Be gone. What do we have? Sells unique skills to Vanessa. Teach poison, teach burn. Oof. I mean, it would be poison, because we scale so much higher on poison, so I'm probably going to take this one.
Poison is not a weapon. It's self-explanatory.
What do we got? Blue. Okay, we have that one. The first 8 times you use a weapon each fight. Charge 1 poison item. Well, that's not too bad. I think the Venomous Blade, actually. But wait, does that thing trigger enough times? Okay, what does this thing do? Just 1 more second on the freeze there. That's more poison, but it's on you. You do scale, though. I'm re-rolling. Okay. First use an item each turn. Haste 2 poison items. When you poison, your weapons gain... Oh, that's not worth it. That thing, though. Toxin? Toxic. You do know I have 1 weapon, right? Which is this thing. I have a singular weapon. Like an enchant that makes something else a weapon? You mean like that? Is that a thing? Well, yeah, it is a thing. It's not obsidian. Oh yeah, that's only like +4/4. Yeah, like when I think about it, like that's just a +4/4. And then that's a one-time thing. Yeah, actually.
There are so many misconceptions about poison.
Additional XP, extra health, sells weapons. Is it even worth going to see there? I have 1 weapon, for the love of God. I don't know, health? Would I go health? That is so not worth it. I have 1 weapon. It's every time I got in there, I've not found the freaking eel thing, you sword kid. Yeah, we're still like several wins away. If I would have been on like the last one, I probably would have taken health. Ooh. I'll take the dig this time then. Well, ammo items.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us.
What do we have here? Brass knuckles, double damage. What? It says double damage. Okay. Rowboat, skyscraper. Equal to 3 times the value of your items. It says double value in combat if you have fire of your items. I don't think so. 30 for the fight. Burn when you gain regen. Charge this 2 seconds. Well, I don't gain regen. Do I? No. Okay, when you heal or gain regen, this gains. Okay. Well, I don't do either of that. Shield escape. Gotta be something good down here, right? I mean, true, because this like seems like everything is in here. And even if I go to monster with this, get a random loot item. Oh. That is an interesting one for the fight. Oh, let's see if we can find something good here. The end of this and the weapon to the left is going no. Can you slow? No. I'm not gonna keep spending money there. Yeah, that is funny. That's very true. It's a weird one.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Huh? What? Oh. Hmm. Didn't even look at the prices of the.
That was invigorating.
Oh, I mean, holy shit! Look at this though. We had no chance there. The Dickens. 20 max health. Okay. Well, he's been selling. I mean, it's pig though. And you sell a weapon, this gains. Okay. So value. What the fuck? How the hell is anyone supposed to beat this? Is it like when your enemy uses an item? Okay, so I'm just I fucked myself. That's what you're saying. I think I killed myself with this thing. How did these get so fast? Like, okay. Five XP. It's a random enchantment location. Upgrade everything I have to gold, or a random enchantment. Put that on pufferfish, maybe. I don't need the gold. I mean, XP is good, but this could also be very good. Just guaranteed everything is gold. I think like that shield effect. I mean, we'd already kind of have that, and it's not part of the build. Triangular. I feel like it's pufferfish because that's like one of the ones that are very big on the on our build. Healing. I got like all defenses. It's like you die too much, you get healing, you get shield. Like temporary. Merchant. What? Do you have poisons? Like, it's definitely not dually. I don't think he would have anything to fit with here. It has to be jewels, right? Or do you have fire, maybe? You probably have fire because you're a chef. It is dually? Right, really? Ah, it's a beetle. Yeah, this other probably doesn't have poisons at all. Yeah, it's a bug, though. When an adjacent item poisons. Where the hell would I slot it in, though? What would I take out? Like, that would trigger you, the boom boom. Adjacent item poison would be there. It would be in here. Oh god, is that like it would be there. It would be in there. Yeah, like it could go somewhere, but I'm not sure where. That's a 6 on the refresh. Fuck it, I have the scythe. Cleanse after my burn. I mean, that's a combo in its own, right? If only I burned myself. Damage, chocolate bars, non-weapon items. Sure.
No weapons? Leave.
Uh,
You are enough, friend.
oh my god, I doubled the freaking heal as well. And oh my god, back-to-back upgrades?
Of all.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Problem, oh. 11, 13. I can definitely take these two. Maybe this guy? Okay, so if I'm just going by deduction, he probably has a lot of buildings. He probably has like a full-on pig build. So he probably has a lot of either healing or shielding. Or, you know, a money cannon. That works true. Someone here has a money cannon, but I don't know which one. This guy, though, he just seems like a mercenary. So you feel like he would just have like a lot of melee weapons, but probably like in sort of a pig setting, maybe. It's like a pig, but with melee weapons. And I definitely think I could beat that. This thing is a little bit tricky. I mean, I have poison. As long as he has a lot of shielding, I can deal with him. If he has a lot of armor, it's a different story. Yeah, the Baron, yeah. I'm figuring like pig is like that's like Vanessa's not good against pig. You're thinking about Boss Harrow? I'm thinking that as well. But we don't want anything from this dude, so maybe this guy can give us something? It should be fairly easy to kill. He's level 10 and we're 11. Yep, that's what I was expecting. A lot of weaponry. It's all weapons. Man, that pufferfish... 560 healing? Jesus. Oh my god, that is... Heal 10 times the poison? Disgusting. I didn't realize it was 10 times the poison. Holy shit. I mean, if we survive one trigger of this guy, I mean, we're full health. Like, full health every time this guy triggers. Bayonet. That's the best you can do. Gold tier aquatic. Gold tier loot. That could buff us. Buff poison or fire. Or shield. It could buff anything, really. Gold tier loot. Gold tier aquatic. I'm going for the gold tier aquatic. Awful. Absolutely awful. Be gone. That's not bad. Thinking maybe cinders. Because then we can just upgrade the fire on you a bit more. Because, like, again, we have one weapon, and I never seem to find the fucking thing. It has to be cinders. Like, transform? No. Cinders. Go on cinders. Leftmost burn against +3. Sell it. Okay, we're up to 7-7. Good. Health and shield. I mean, we do have health and shield now. Skill upgrades. So, get a small non-weapon. We do have health and shield items, but it's not, or they're not original health and shield items. Probably Grandmaster? Yeah, I know, like, it's different. It has to be Grandmaster, because, like, these are not original health and shield items, so no. Oh, yeah, true. True. We could have an enchanted of something we have in here. I mean, we're this deep into it, and, like, I'm checking it. It does have a shielded hand axe. Ah, the horde. The shield power flask. When you use an ammo item to the right of this shield 10. Submersible. I don't think we got wrecked by earlier. This item's damage. Equal or large armor reads. Oh. Nothing I really wanted to swap in here. Nothing really I want to swap in here. Do I want the beetle? I don't think. Yeah, I really don't know where I could slot it in. Really, it's like. And I had Jason and Poison, so it would be in between here, because these are the only two people where I could slot in between both. Charge this, and then we could just freeze. There's 2 items. But I think I would have to remove you. That would slow down everything else. But everything is relatively slow now, unless we get one shot. So let's do that though. I mean, we will freeze like everything. Like with you, and you. Like everything on the enemy team is frozen. That is a lot though. Like there's 1 there, 2 there, there's 1 there. Could be worth. But is it worth slowing down? We do have burn here too though. Maybe I will. Got you in there. No, I don't think I can. Well, not you though. Because this needs aquatic. That's a problem. Like I can't really slot this thing in anywhere. Could be very, very good. No, I don't think we mess with the formula just yet. We either win or lose with this one. With the fucking mine. Go, elemental mine.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Blow them to smithereens.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I've gotten freaking into silver. I'm happy. Holy. He has heal, but we also have heal. Go puffer heal. Freaking pufferfish heal, man. It saved us. Legit saved us. Look at that. That thing saved us so hard. Because of that freaking lifesteal, bitch. Yeah, I don't think there's much we can upgrade here really. There's a peril. I think it's more just let's just increase our stats as much as we can. upgrade. I don't know how much more I can actually increase. Yeah, I should have. I thought about it too late. It's like I pressed the button. It's like, shit, I should have checked more. Can you get health or more shields? Give this thing more shields. I think we do that because this thing triggers so much. Poison item. Temporary boost. Will the street festival be worth? I don't think so. I think don't you doubt me. It's like it's too much random. Like it. Don't get me wrong. It could be much better, but the chance of it being much better isn't all there. Oh, we're back at this. These two fuckers are still here. How many times do I need to kill you, old man? No, I don't think that. Boss Harrow again? It's just all weapons. Crash Titan, maybe? Titan. I know he's like full on poison setup. I know that. Like that's like his main stat is like poison. I've heard the rumors. I've heard the tales of Mark's disgusting poisonousness.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Anything good? Got fucking ectoplasm still.
This is how you win a war.
Alright, we can upgrade something. I mean, we could make the depth charge freaking diamond, which I think is what we're gonna do. Because that would be absolutely disgusting. I think we do that. Get this thing to diamond. Oh god. What a...
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Just reduce the cooldown. I mean, like, everything here is like vital to the build, but like this thing is the build. Small weapon, transform, large more medium items. We're checking here. See if we can find some upgrades. Although I think we're way past that on some of these things. Items damage. That could have gone hard in a different universe. That could also go hard.
That's fine, don't care.
And we're into fight now. Regen. Enchantment. Celestial. Frozen, stunned, or destroyed. Yeah, what would we give that? Let's go regen. It's not bad with a regen. We could look for upgrades, or we could make. It's like Celestial. I feel like I haven't really seen. We have seen Frozen though. We have seen Frozen. A little bit of slow, not much destroy. Oof, but would. It's just like I don't think this is worth it. Like we haven't had that much issue with either of these. I think it's better go there, yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's why I was like, find some more upgrades. Well, we got one upgrade at least. Jason for 3 seconds. Yeah, like upgrades. I mean, oh, did you mean that mid was worth it or mid's worth it? Anyways, we're here now. We got that upgrade though, which I think is very good. May have misinterpreted you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. I may be young for a
See how bad this goes.
my share of storms.
Everyone has this freaking board. Oh lord. What the fuck? I think we're screwed. Yeah, we're fucked. We are so fucked. Oh god, we're fucked.
Land legs.
He's still full health. What the fuck is this thing? This is like my build, but on steroids. Holy shit! When you poison, freeze, or burn, charge this, and this gains. Holy shit! We had no chance. This is literally my build, but better. What the fuck? Holy shit! I mean, this is the same build, just different. Holy crap! We got heal on that too. I mean, this is more or less the same build. Just set up differently. Without the... He didn't have the freeze though. Like, damn, like... I'm not even mad at how fast the thing stacked. This is definitely some... That is a Vanessa thing? What the fuck? I thought that was a monster. Yeah, I mean, when this thing is so massive, though. I mean, we do have a lot of burn too, but it was like... Okay, we had no burn. But it was like... I mean, even without that healing, we were fucked. I don't think there's much we could have done with this one. Oh, maybe, I mean, yeah. He was like all raw damage. We didn't have shields. Like, what the fuck is this? That is insane. That is absolutely insane. I respect it. I'm not even mad. ×9? Holy. Yeah, I'm not even mad. I'm... Jesus, like, I got owned.
Closer to victory.
I got absolutely owned. I'm not even mad at that one. Wasn't like a... Yeah. I never really went for the large items too, though. So. Kudos to him. So this goes up by victories. Okay, okay. I'm not even mad. That was fun. Oh, that's there. What's your info? Going for the me. Yep, that checks out. Claimed by me. Yeah, I mean, he counteracted my poison build very well. Can't disagree with that. Okay. Upgrade 40 items. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That's what I was trying to figure out. I've pressed every button. Like legit. It is not very telling. It is collections. So, I was go there. Okay, okay. Oh. As if you've got anything good, eh? Didn't I already have that? Is that like the third one I have? Let's see if we get anything actually good. Oh, I saw that one earlier. Runic Great Axe. That's a laser room from Pig. And Piggy Bank. Yeah, fucking I have 3 of them. I don't know what it means. Ugh. Oh, good God. I think I'm gonna take a break from that. Take a break from this. And that was that was interesting. And I'm not even that good at card battlers. I'm more, yeah. Like I kind of want to like get good with Vanessa and like try like I think I would have a lot of fun with like the gun builds, like trying to like get ammo to work like really well and just like pew, pew, pew. I think I would have a lot of fun with that. Oh, I can unlock someone. That's why I said 600. Ashram has been centuries searching for the power of unto tragic mistake. Now Max seeks an even greater power buried beneath the bazaar. Yeah, you can definitely see like a lot of poison, alchemy. Like Pygmalion is a lot of building. I can do entrepreneur. Pygmalion squeezes gold out of every opening. He may be a friendly giant, but that won't stop him from climbing his way to the top. The backs of his rivals. I mean, I do like super tanky builds. I'm gonna go for him.
Success isn't about money. It's about lots of money.
What do you say? Don't this adorable frame fool you? This cheery little robot packs an arsenal of high-tech weaponry with only one target: freedom for all but kind. I like super tanky builds. So like, it would be fun to like build like all like armor or health and whatnot, and just like, shove that out. Because I know there's like you can deal you deal X amount of damage depending on your armor. So now we got the piggy boy. That we can try as next time I play it, whenever that is, we can try pig. But that is for next time. Now I really gotta get my ass off of this chair. Oh, dear lord. Ugh. Oh, sitting for 6 hours. Oh, you feel that? Oh yeah. Oh, that's one hell of a stretch. That was fun, Nihilus. Thanks for that one. I always like experience something new. So you have a fantastic day. And I will see you all in another day. Bye-bye.